I'm not going to have much to sell at the Hamfest on Friday because I won't have time to pack it. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, I hope you do too. Anyway, where are you going to a Hamfest at? Over.
Burlington, Massachusetts. It's just south of here, about, 40 miles or so. We'll just drive back and forth every day, and it's easier than spending a night there. I am going to one of the dinners, but usually we just drive down for the day, drive back, and then drive down again the next day. It works out best that way, I guess. Over.
Roger, Roger on that. It sounds like you're going to have a great time. Anyway, before I get going, I'd like to say hello to Ray down there in Sayre. Ray, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. And that gentleman up there in Nova Scotia, sir, if you can hear me, I had you about 5-5 into southern Ohio. Back to you, Jim.
All right, 7-3. And thank you very much for stopping by, Jim. And thanks for everything you do for the net. I appreciate all of your efforts. Jim is your NCS on Sunday from 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning. He opens the net first thing in the morning on Sunday, and he's also here at 8:45 to 10 on Wednesdays. He follows my shift. And been following Barbara's trek across the United States. I see she got to the Wizard of Oz Museum. Looked like she had a good time there. Don't know what her next stop is, but sounds like she's having a great time. Over.
Roger that. They're having a good time. She had a big scare yesterday. She got a little bit crazy and didn't stick her debit card where it was supposed to be, and she called me in a panic, but they finally found it. I told her, I said, honey, you got to keep good track of it. You can't be a Disney blonde there. You got to keep track of it. But anyway, all is well. And they're in Salina, Kansas today, and they're going to be going to somewhere in Kansas. It's a big rock formation. The Great Plains used to be underwater, and there's big chalk deposits there, lots of fossils. It's on private property, but they let anybody come in as long as you don't leave a footprint. Leave it like you found it. But anyway, their next stop is Bennett, Colorado tonight. Over.
Boy, they're just flying across the states. Woo! Boy, it sounds like you're having a good time. I've never done that cross-country trip, but it sure sounds like they're having a good time. All right, Jim, we'll talk to you later. You have a great day, and take good care of Lucky, and take good care of yourself, too. That vaccine thing, when you're not used to it, a young guy like you, you might get in trouble. 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Send the best to Miss Cheryl, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
That's KE8LDB, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on the lifetime roster, 650 miles from here. And this is KA1M, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim. Oh, the other Jim.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Boy, that was quite a train wreck at the beginning of this. I got ZBL Van, WF1L, and there were two others in there. I think one of them was Charlie, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, we got YJU. Well, who was the other one? Another one? Okay. We'll run with this list as it is. Van, good morning to you. How's everything up there in New York?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not too bad. The sun's peeking out every now and again through the clouds. Supposed to get better as the day goes on. Maybe a couple showers this morning and then a real nice afternoon. About 55 degrees. Go ahead.
Oh, that's all the higher it's supposed to get today, over?
No, that's what it is right now. I think we're heading up into the 60s.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, boy, that's cold. I think we are as well. Somewhere around there anyhow. It's supposed to get up into that. I think the low 70s today. I don't think it's supposed to get much warmer than that. Anyhow, any big plans for this morning for today, Van?
Well, we got our lumber yesterday. We were waiting for it. It started raining pretty good yesterday afternoon, so we were waiting at the job site to see if the lumber truck came. And it got pretty late, and it didn't show up. So we all headed home. Got about a mile down the road, met the truck coming, so we had to turn around, come back, and unloaded all our lumber that we're going to need today, but pretty much got soaked yesterday. So we're building a new deck on the shore of Indian Lake, so it's going to be a pretty good day for that. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Nice and cool day, and hopefully not too much sun. Sounds like you're going to have a good time at it, Van. Fantastic, and real good about putting the deck up. That's a big project, though, and take your time and do it right. Over.
Yeah, we try to do our best all the time, that's for sure. Good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL, take care.
All right, Van, you take it easy and have a good one. That's K2ZVL, Van, Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster, about 150 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill over there in Dover, or down there in Dover, Delaware. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, sir. Here is WF1L, and we're enjoying a beautiful sunny morning. Just happened to move just a little bit. Got a blast of sunshine right in the face. The monitor here on the computer was giving me a little bit of cover. And when I moved to reach for the microphone, it blasted me. There we go. Anyhow, we're getting ready to go out, do a little work in the garden. We've got a gorgeous day to work on it. We started on our gardening yesterday, and we've got to go out and trim the rest of the leaves off the irises and that sort of thing. Get things ready for the fall, and do more weeding, and that's a never-ending job. And today is our 54th wedding anniversary. XYL and I got married in 1970, so been married an awful long time. So would hate to have to break in a new YL. Long as I'm going to keep this one here. She's doing real fine. So she's been out having a good time with her girlfriends off and on all last month and a half doing a quilt shop hop. They've hit 90 shops in the last 6 weeks, and she's about burned out on quilt shops. So she got back last night, and I'm anxious to find out what they found the last couple ones they hit. So anyway, it's always exciting when she goes off shopping. So there we go. This is WF1L. Back to net control.
Well, I hope, Bill, that they had a big enough car to haul all that stuff back when my YL goes on her yarn and wool searches. You never know how many big packages there's going to be, especially when it comes down to raw wool. Raw wool takes up an awful lot of space, even if it's been washed, it still takes up a large space. The bag is not very small to hold that stuff. Doesn't weigh very much, but it sure does occupy an awful lot of space. Hey, Bill, have a good one, and I'm glad she's back home, and you take care. 73.
73, WF1L.
Oh, happy anniversary, too, by the way. We celebrated 48 years in July, so I think I'll hang on to the one I got, too. They've been long enough. She's kind of used to me, so. and vice versa, so it's probably a good relationship. Take care. That's F1L, Bill, in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the lifetime roster. 333 miles from here, because I like that number. Let's see. Next on the list is my smiling friend from Avis, Pennsylvania, YJU. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Jim. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. Well, I got presently 58. It was a lot colder than that earlier this morning. Nice breezy out there. Clear skies. It's going to be a nice day here. You sound good down here, Jim. 5'9". Thanks for getting me in here. God bless. KA3YJU. We're clear.
All right, Charlie. Good, solid S9 here. The beautiful sounding signal as always. The smile in your voice is coming through quite nicely. Talk to you soon, Charlie. You have a great day today. It's probably starting to warm up down there. I think it's supposed to. You guys are shipping us some warmer weather, and you're getting warmer weather down there. Take care. I'll talk to you again real soon. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
November 8 Foxtrot Alpha Lima, Youngstown.
Kilo 3.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Okay, I got the following, and I probably missed somebody. I got XYRE, QOB, PJC, and I'm pretty sure there were at least one more.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Alpha Lima.
FAL, one more. Is there another in there? Okay, we'll run with this 5 then. Good morning, Roger, over in Nashua. How's everything? How was your golf game yesterday? Over.
Yeah, not bad, Jim, not bad. Good morning to you and everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger is the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, just across the river from your net control station there in Hudson, New Hampshire. We're about 6 miles apart. We started off at 51 degrees this morning. Right now it's 58, bright sunshine. We're supposed to be about 74 later today, so it's going to warm up a bit. Over.
Oh, that's good. I think we could use it, and if I'm going to load up the car today, it would be really nice if it were a nice day out there. Because I don't want to do that when it's cold or raining. That's no fun at all. But loading up the car for the Hamfest coming up. Anyhow, good to hear you played well yesterday. Got to be another nice day for getting out there and hitting the ball today. Over.
Yeah, I got a tee time 11:30 today, so during the warm-up part of the day today. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. Have a good day. And we'll look for you next time you're up there. N1XY, good morning, all.
Good morning to you, Roger, and thank you very much for swinging by. That's, excuse me, N1XY, Roger, in Nashua, New Hampshire, about 6 miles away from me here in Hudson, New Hampshire, just across the river in Nashua. And let's see, next on the list is RE. Go ahead.
Victor, Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Good morning there, young fella. You're sounding great into Southern Ontario, where we're presently at 54 degrees, and we have a little bit of a breeze there once in a while, but just a gorgeous morning here. Over to you.
Roger that. Boy, it's up there. It's a nice day here as well. A little on the cool side, but that's fine. I thought that was you, Mark, but when you give your call, it's hard to catch your voice. And I have quite a few calls with RE on it, but if I pay attention to your voice, then I know it's you because you're the only one with that beautiful accent. Over.
Oh, huh? Eh? I used to get a kick out of that going into into my friends south of the border when I was driving there, Jim. And you're Canadian. I can tell by you going, eh? And I go, huh? So anyway, that's an ongoing joke there. So anyway, good morning to you, Jim, and nice to be able to check in with you.
it's good to hear you, Mark, and thanks very much for doing that. We appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. That's VA3RE Mark in Credington, Ontario. About 525 miles from here. Next on the list is QOB, and I think that's John over there in Exeter. Good morning, John.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KC1QOB John here, lifetime 10505. There's somebody keying up trying to block me, so if I'm not getting through, I understand if you move forward. QSL?
You covered him up. No worries, John. Doing a good job, and no problems copying you whatsoever. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Somebody is still keying up that I can hear on this end. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for handling the NCS today. 73K1MQ from KC1QOB. Thank you.
All right, John. Ground wave not working real good between the two of us, but the guy who's trying to deliberately interfere, buddy, you know, John isn't exactly overly strong this morning, but let me assure you something. He's covering you up. So what does that say about your signal? It's kind of futile when you have a bad signal and try to interfere with NAT, and you think you're going to cover somebody up, and even the guys with a weak signal are covering you up. So there you go. John, thanks very much for stopping by this morning. I appreciate it. John is 10505 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is PJC. Let's see, that's Jim over there in Seabrook. I think you tried to check in yesterday and didn't quite make it. I don't know. Something happened yesterday, I believe. Come on in, Jim. PJC, Jim, go ahead. Okay, moving along to FAL, go ahead.
Yeah, November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima here, Youngstown, Ohio. Richard. Hey, good morning to everyone, and I'm getting ready to get out of here quite soon, but I did want to check in the net just to say good morning. Hope everyone has a great day, you and yourself. I am going to the building where I used to live that was evacuated to get some of my belongings and do all that kind of craziness and go to the Sam's Club and pick up a couple of things that I need since I got help because I need assistance for being blind and I get transportation and a whole bunch of good stuff here. And my buddy WB8WYX told me, can you check him in too? He bought an ICOM 7610 and, well, I bought it for him. And unfortunately, something happened to it, and you can't get into none of the menus, and it's stuck on 40 meters, but it's not on this frequency. So he tried to reset it, and it did reset the factory settings, but it won't work. Can't do nothing, can't change frequencies, can't change any menu options. Nothing seems to do what it's supposed to do. So, unfortunately, we had to send it back to ICOM of America. I might do some inquiring, see if anybody else ever had that problem. But I want to check in my buddy KB8WYX. N8FAL.
Okay, what was this call again? WB8WYX? What was this call again?
Yeah, KB8WYX. He's a member of the, I'm pretty sure, I think it's KB8WYX, Joe.
Well, I just wrote his call down wrong, that's all. I just wanted to make sure I had it right.
WB8WYX.
He got his license about the same time I did, but that's not true if it's a KB8. My original call was Whiskey Bravo 8, and pretty close to that. That comes back as Erica, and I don't think that's Erica, and it's a technician license, so I don't know. KB8WYX. How about if we how about if we reverse the letters the right way and come up with Jim in Oak Park, Michigan? How's that sound?
WBAWYX. I think I heard him out there on his old Yazoo.
WBAWYX. Jim, good signal out of Oak Park this morning. Know where Oak Park is? I wonder why QRZ says you're still attacked. I wonder what the heck's wrong with that. Over. Still there, Jim? Joe's here.
Yes, he doesn't hear me. We'll clear WBWYX.
Okay, that was hearing you fine. Good signal in here. Just kind of curious. Your QRZ page doesn't say what I doesn't say what I expect it to say. Let's put it that way.
I'm sorry, the band switch is very noisy.
It says you're still attacked, but maybe that's just a mistake on the QRZ website. Over.
Did not catch most of that. The band's very noisy. We're changing over on this side. We'll be clear. WBWYX Joe here in Struthers, Ohio.
Oh, boy. Oh, see. Boy, I got the wrong person up here. What is your call again? Because I'm really confused, Joe. Over.
Yes, the call here is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, WB8 WYX.
Okay, then you would have been licensed about the same time that I was. Let's try this again. Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Yankee.
You start out with Whiskey Bravo 8, then you fade out on me.
Name now. There we go. Joe in Struthers, Ohio. We have spoken before, about a year ago, Joe. And good signal up here, actually. Sorry about all the confusion there with the call. We got it all straightened out, though. And you were probably licensed about the same time I was. My original call was WB8ZBJ, Zulu Victor Japan was my original call. And yours is pretty close in time frame, it looks, if that's your original call. Over, Joe?
Okay, sir, no problem. You're coming in a little bit better, but the band's not too good on this side for some reason. All right, won't hold you up. ECARS number is 8289 73. Thank you for your service. God bless. I got to get over there and help Richard. Give me a call when you're ready, Richard. WYX clear.
All right, Joe, you take care, and thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a while. That's WB8 WYX. Finally got that all straightened out, Joe, in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the lifetime roster. And back to, let's see, and then I can go up there. And now back to Richard over there in Youngstown. Sounds like Joe's going to be on his way to come see you as soon as you're ready. Over.
Okay, I heard him, and I just called him, and I thank you for your help there, and I'll turn it back to net control, N8FAL.
All right, 7-3, Richard. We'll talk to you again soon, we hope, and I'm glad we got all of that straightened out. This is KA1, let's see, that was Richard, N1FAL, or N8FAL, geez, Youngstown, Ohio, at about 500 miles from here, and Struthers, Ohio, is where Joe was. He is 8289 on the lifetime roster, and about the same distance away, about 500 miles. From here, round numbers anyhow. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Got time for a few more before I got to switch it over to Bernie. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I'm going to run with the ones I got. I didn't get that many, but we got enough to make this a list. I got FGN. I got with a Q in the call, and that's all the more I got. I apologize. I got YQA, and I got a mobile signal. The mobile signal gets to go first, and then it'll go to Leroy. The mobile signal, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank, Toms River, New Jersey. I am mobile. ECARS number is 21219, and it's 64 degrees here and beautiful sunshine. Is that a Roger?
Roger, that's Frank, real good. Where are you heading to today, over?
I'm going to do some deep sea fishing for today.
Oh, good for you. That sounds like a fun thing to do. I've never done that. Living here in New Hampshire, I probably should. It's not that far away to go get a fishing charter out of one of the local areas. I don't know why I never have, but it's something I should ought to do, I guess. Frank, you have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 7-3.
7-3. Good luck today on fishing. Hopefully you catch what you want. That's W2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank in Toms River in New Jersey. 21219 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on my list has a Q in the call, and it's not you, Bill, YQA. It's another Q in the call. Go ahead.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Okay, you're a little bit off frequency, so go slow with the call, over.
Okay, well, I can't change that much. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, over.
Okay, QWQ. We got you. I think that's Kilo 2, and that would be Doug in Southampton Town, probably Township, New Jersey, over.
Close enough, yeah. Not too far from Toms River on the edges of Pinelands in South Jersey, over.
Okay, like I said, slightly off frequency, but I don't know what you're running for gear. What are you running for equipment there, over?
IC 720, over.
Okay, it's just a tad off, but not to worry. We don't worry about those things too awful much. Good strong signal into Hudson, New Hampshire, and hopefully we hear from you again real soon. Let's see, it's been the last time we chatted was about 4 months ago. Has everything been okay with you?
As far as I know, it has been. The mobile in Toms River, I was copying you quite well here in Southampton, not too far from St. Pemberton, over. I don't know whether you heard you or not, but all right, real good. Douglas, you take care. You have a good day today, and I bumped it out just enough to be in line with you. So I got to remember to bump it back, but hopefully I still sound okay to you. Anyhow, 7-3, Douglas. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3. 7-3, K2QWQ. Okay, that was K2QWQ, Douglas. He says Toms River, New Jersey. Oh, boy. So, put it that way. This is to say Toms River. No, it says exactly what it said. I'm sorry. Ian, let's see. What are we doing here? He is 21046 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. Next on the list is Bill over there in greater Pittsburgh area. Good morning, Bill. How's everything by you today? How you doing, Jim?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K3YQA. Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you again, and nice to say hello. Haven't done that in a while. 30760 is the number, and hope things are well on your end. Curious, what ham fest are you going to?
we're going to one in Marlborough, Massachusetts. It's a fairly good-sized ham fest. I don't know, the flea market's not that big. I've been going to it for quite a while, and it's kind of a fun event. And the Space Lady is giving a talk on Saturday night, so I'm gonna stay around for dinner on Saturday night and listen to her talk. She's supposed to put on a talk, and watched her on video quite a few times. So she's quite an interesting lady to listen to on video. Hopefully, she puts on a good show in person. Over.
Yeah, very good. I was just curious. There's a 2 weekends ago was one down in Uniontown, which was 45 minutes or so south of me, and there's one this weekend up in northeast of me, about 45 minutes northeast of me. So plan on going up there Sunday morning. Generally, you meet a couple of guys, stop for breakfast, and then go kick a few tires. So, Jim, travel safe. Always a pleasure to say hello, and don't get a chance to talk that often, but hopefully get a chance to say hello to my buddy Bernie here in just a little bit. 7-3, Jim. Have a good rest of the day. Safe travel, and look forward to our next chat. 50 degrees here right now. Blue skies, very pretty morning. K1MQ, K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, you take care. Have fun at the Hamfest if you're going. And this one's up. This one's easy commute from here. It's not more than 30 miles from here. So we'll go down and play at the flea market on Friday, we hope, and then get out on Saturday and play at the flea market and go watch Samara speak. I signed up for the dinner, so hopefully she puts on a good show. Anywho, thank you very much for stopping by. 7-3, Bill. We'll talk to you again real soon.
7-3, Jim. My pleasure. K3YQA.
This is K3YQA. Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on the lifetime roster, 475 miles from here. And that will be the end of my shift. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. I see Bernie is out there standing by, and Bernie, it's not 5 minutes over time, but we tried our best to finish on time. Still didn't do it. WA3BM K1MQ.
Fox Golf November. Over.
Oh shoot! Did I forget you, Leroy? FGN, go ahead.
You sure did. Boy, I had a surprise this morning. I had a bear in the backyard, Jim.
Oh, my goodness. They had one here in Hudson the other day. Somebody almost hit it with a car. Sorry I missed you there on the list. I don't know how in the world I got you scratched off early, but sorry about that, Leroy. Good morning to you.
Yeah, Jim, you take care there, man. Have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN clear.
And I talked to your buddy Joe this morning. That was N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster. About 75 miles from here. Now I get it. Just about 5 minutes, Bernie. Good morning.
Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like you there, Jim. And you're sounding good today, though. You got a nice signal in the Western PA. I heard Leroy real well there. So anyhow, we got a nice day. It's 54 degrees right now, and it's going up to 74. A nice sunny day. Not a whole lot to complain about, buddy.
Oh, sure don't sound like it. A little on the cool side for this time of the year, but that kind of weather is really nice for doing some manual labor. Not that I ever do that, but it's a good day for doing some manual labor. Ernie, have a great shift. About 25 this morning. Started out real slow in the morning, and then picked up as the shift went on. So the band's been fair to Midland, about usual. Anywhere from 6 miles out to about 650 or so. So that's been the band conditions the entire shift. Barney, have fun. We'll talk to you again real soon.
All right, Jim, have a great day. Thanks a lot for running the net and everything you do for ECARS, which is a lot, and appreciate it. Take care, and we'll catch you later. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right. Let's see here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. Oh my God. And I'm located near Mars, PA. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody's going to get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member, so don't let that stop you. We're here 7 days a week. On weekdays, we're here from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends, from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you say mobile, portable, or QRP, and you will get some priority there. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on that website. And there's information on there about joining ECARS if you'd like to. The money goes to a good cause. We give most of it to scholarships for young hams. So that's what we do with it. And, of course, there's some money involved in keeping the website up and all that kind of stuff. All right. Let's get started here. Take a list of QRP stations now. QRP only. Please come now.
This is Kilo India 4, so Mike Albert.
All right, it was KI4. What was the rest of it?
Echo Mike Albert.
I got Echo Mike. I need the last letter only.
America.
KI4EMA. Okay, KI4EMA. I haven't worked you on ECARS before. Where are you located, and how much power are you running there?
I'm located in Sweetwater, Tennessee. I'm in Sidewalk, Zaggy G106.
Okay, 5 watts on a Zygu, whatever it was, I forget now. But all right, that's not too bad. You're in Tennessee?
Yeah, I'm in the North County, Tennessee, State.
All right, Dave. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. My name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Very nice to meet you for the first time. And I don't know if you know about ECARS, but we're here on this frequency 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. On the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody's welcome here, buddy.
I actually signed up as a member this morning. I came across it on
Okay, great there, Dave. Very nice for you to do that. And I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for the check-in, buddy. KI4EMA, QRP, WA3BM.
Have a great day.
All right, any other QRPs? One more call for QRPs. All right, nothing heard. I'll take a list of mobiles now. Any mobiles, please come now. All right, no mobiles heard. Let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in with me. You don't have to be a member, but what I would like is your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after I get a list. So please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Papa Bravo, Lima.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Lima Delta Bravo.
India Victor Charlie. Zulu Victor Lima.
All right, stand by. Got Sierra Charlie, ENH, LDB, IVC, and ZVL. Anybody else?
Juliet Sierra Lima. Papa Bravo.
All right, JSL and Papa Bravo. Anybody else?
Victor Echo 3 India Golf Delta.
Last letter, India Golf what?
India Golf Delta. Victor Echo 3 India Golf Delta ECRGD.
All right, I got it. IGD. Okay, all right, I'm going to stop there. That's a pretty long list, and we'll go up to the top and pick up first station, which is Sierra Lima. Is it Clarence? KB9JSL?
QSL. KB9JSL.
Come on in, Clarence. How you doing?
Good morning, man. We're doing okay down here in Indiana, Dunreath, Indiana. Got 58 degrees, sunny skies. Going to go to 72 today. And looks like a pretty nice day shaping up there, buddy.
All right, Clarence. Sounds good there. You're S9+5. A beautiful signal into my station today. So, got anything going on?
Wife's got a doctor's appointment about 1 o'clock, so we'll be heading out about noon for that.
Well, there's better things you could do with your day, but you got to do those. So, hope it goes well and everything, and the rest of the day is a good one. So take care. We'll see you later. KB9JSL, WA3.
QSL there. I think I checked in twice there. I think you had me again. I'm down the line now. I'm not sure there. If I did, I apologize for that. 73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Have a great day. Take it, JSL.
All right, no problem, Clarence. Yeah, you did. I just scratched it, so not a problem there. All right, have a great day. KB9JSL, WA3VM. All right, next up is K3ENH. That's Mike. Come on in, Mike.
Hi there, Bernie. How are we doing? WA3PM, okay, to ENH. Good there, Bernie. Nice to talk to you again. By the way, about 10 to 15 over 9, an excellent signal here. And that's about it. The weather-wise here, it's just around 70 degrees. Blue skies, a very pleasant day, and we can't complain at all. So that's a scooperoo, and as I said here, about 10 over 9. A nice signal, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I have about the same signal and strength on you today, too. S9+10. Sounding real good in the western PA today. We got 54 degrees, buddy, and it's going up to 74. So we got a 20-degree rise here coming up soon.
Well, that's fine, Bernie. By the way, I've been listening for a while, and it EMA, I only capping him about a Q3. I think his QRP running about 5 watts or something. I could hear him in there, but it wasn't a Q5. I just listen once in a while and recognize the voice. Oh, I forgot something. I know I did. I apologize. Yeah, I got a kind of number here. 21295. Again, I shall repeat. 21295. Thanks, Bertie.
All right, buddy. Got it. All right, Mike, have a great day. Thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll catch you later. Okay, next up, we're going to go over to the clay mill and pick up Jim, KE8LDB, WA3VM. How's things over there?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody that is within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill this morning, Bernie, in southern Ohio, where we have got a balmy 51 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 43 about 6:30 this morning. Anyway, you're sounding really strong this morning, Bernie. Consistently S9 and above. Mike out there in Arcade, New York, You're sounding good as well. I'm glad to hear you. I'm glad you signed up for ECARS there. Back to you, Bernie.
All right there, Jim. Sounds great. I assume you have weather similar to me today. We're very, very beautiful out there right now. So, it's sunny and not many clouds out there, and the temperature's rising rapidly. It's up to 55 now, going up to 74. So we're on the rise.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day in the Commonwealth there, Bernie. I know you got a lot of check-ins. I'm going to let you get going, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. And one more thing there, Clarence over there in Dunreath, you're sounding good this morning. Glad to hear you. And Bernie, back to you. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, this is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening for a bit.
All right, Jim. Have a good one there. We'll see you later. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, and we'll catch you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM. Contact. Let's go up to Ontario now and get Antimo, VA3IVC, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie. I think I heard a contact in there. I want to get first over.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jim from K9ZU.
Good morning, George. How's things over in Brunswick this morning? Over.
Beautiful. It was about 56 last night. Clear blue sky. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Have a great day. Back to you, Bernie. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, very good. ZU, you want me to put you on the list?
Yes, sir.
Done. Okay, I'll catch you in a little bit. All right, come on in, Antimo. VA3IVC, WA3BM. What's going on up there in Ontario?
Good morning, Bernie. Listen, this is the first time you've come in this far on your solid S9, maybe a little bit over. I was had a tough time picking you up. I'd like to say good morning to Jim there in the Clayville area. Let's see here. We're still brisk morning. We're 60 degrees and sunny. Temperature's going to climb. I think this is typical October weather here. Starting to be chilly in the mornings, and the days are getting shorter. That's bring tears to my eyes. Everything else is okay up here. How about yourself, Bernie? Over.
Oh, everything's pretty good here right now. Can't complain too much. Like I say, it's a beautiful day outside. A little cool, which I don't mind in the morning. 55 degrees, but we're going up to 75, so it should be a nice, pleasant afternoon. I got some lawn mowing to do today, so that'll work out just fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to go out and shop for paving stones. My wife wants a new patio done in the backyard, and they're putting it off because it's been really, really hot to work. And now that it's starting to cool down, I think I'm going to have to start doing that project. Over.
Yeah, my neighbor just did that. He put a beautiful patio in. He's a younger guy, you know. He's my daughter's age, about 41 years old. In fact, I went to high school with her. And he put this beautiful cut stone patio in, did it all himself. Man, he worked and worked, but it came out beautiful.
It's a tough job. I did the front. Wasn't that big of an area. I was maybe 2-3 hours work a day, and it took me about a week or so, a little over. But I'm not young anymore, and the back doesn't hold out as much as it used to. And these things, they got to weigh at least 20 pounds a piece. So you lay a few down and cut a few, and then that's it. You take a rest for the day. Back to you.
All right, that's a good plan. Don't overdo it there and hurt yourself. All right, Antimo. Well, good talking to you again. Have a great day. We'll see you later, buddy. VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. It's a pleasure talking to you again. I hope we can talk more in the future, but we'll see what the band does. Take care, buddy. 73.
Yeah, band's in good shape today. Really nice. Look across the scope there, and everything looks nice and clean, so should be a good day. All right, take care. Next up is Van, K2ZVL. How's things up in the lake?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Things are good up here. Sun's peeking out every now and again between the clouds. Started out at 51. We're at 58 here now, heading to about 68, so going to be a nice day. We'll be working right on the shore of Indian Lake, so it'll be a pretty good day. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds pretty nice. pretty nice. I'm kind of envious there about that. Sounds so good. Well, we have a little lake about a mile from my house. It's not very big. It's a little fishing lake. It's pretty small, but it was closed for a bunch of years. They had some problems there, and with the dam, and they rebuilt the dam and everything, and they opened it up. It was closed for a bunch of 8 or 10 years, and now it's back up, and it's getting a lot of business over there, so that's nice.
Yeah, Indian Lake's about 14 miles long, averages about 3/4 of a mile wide, so it's a pretty good lake to be on. And there's 2 other lakes right in town here. There's Adirondack Lake and Lake Abenaki. Indian Lake flows into Abenaki, and then Abenaki flows into the Indian River, and that flows into the Hudson. So we're sending water downstate from here. And Abenaki or Adirondack Lake's just a small spring-fed lake, but a lot of camps around it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. So this lake's a lot smaller than that. It's only a couple, I bet you it's not even a mile. So very small, but it's still nice. Anyway, I'm mowing grass today, so I ain't going anywhere near that place. I got a lot of grass to do, so that's going to be up next.
Well, have fun with that. We're pretty much over our grass growing season here. It slows down pretty quick, although we're supposed to be up into the 80s next week, so maybe it'll sprout up again. I'll have to mow a couple more times. 7-3, we'll catch you again. Take care, Bernie. K2ZVL.
All right, Van, always a pleasure, buddy. Have a great day. K2ZVL, WA3BM. Okay, let's see. A few more to go here. WJ4PB, John, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Things are all peaceful and quiet in Cornetsville here this morning. We started out 46 degrees, and we're looking for a high of 78 today with clear skies. So looks like I'm going to get some yard mowing done after a while. Over.
There you go. Well, I think, I don't want to be mowing into November because I'm getting my shoulder operated on October 10th. So anything after that, I'm going to have to pay somebody to come and do it for me. And it cost me about $120 for every mowing. So I hope it slows down.
Yeah, Roger. Usually by the middle of October, our grass here is done for. Over.
Well, I'll tell you, last year I was still mowing in November, believe it or not. In November, it was I still had to mow grass.
Yeah, Roger. That's not good. Bernie, I get out of your way. I know more people are waiting. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day at 73.
Okie dokie there, John. Have a good one. We'll catch you next week. I'll be here 8:45 to 10 next Thursday. Take care. And, excuse me, WJ4PB, WA3BM. Okay, 2 more to go. N3IGD. That's Pat. Come on in. N3IDG, WA3BM. Is there something with IDG in it?
Victor Echo 3 India Golf Delta.
All right, give me that call again.
Victor Echo 3 India Golf Delta, VE3IGD.
Okay, VE3IDG. I don't have you in my log, that's why I didn't come up. But your name, Paul?
Yeah, I'm Paul. Right here is a FTDX10 into an inverted V at 73. Weather here is cloudy with light rain.
Okay, very good there, Paul. Well, nice to meet you for the first time. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. So nice to meet you for the first time. Hope you'll come in and check in with us again. You don't have to be a member to check in here. Everybody's welcome, and we're here 7 days a week.
That's good. I'll be in tomorrow.
Over.
What was that last thing you said?
I'll be in here. I'll come in tomorrow. Here's Paul.
Yeah, you come in anytime. You know, that's no problem. There's somebody here on the weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. On the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. So feel free to check in.
A great way to have my morning coffee. Thank you. Over.
All right. Have a good morning and take care. We'll see you later. VE3IDG WA3BM. All right. Last on the list here. Come on in, George. K9ZU WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. K9ZU here. Good to hear you. Mellifluous tones through the ether. It's about 61 degrees here. Beautiful day. It looks like I've got enough windows open. It's going to be probably about the same temperature inside here. I hope so anyway. Maybe I'll cut back on a few of the kilowatts that need to be expended to keep the place cool. It's not going to get too warm today. Looks like the entire eastern seaboard except for Florida and maybe parts of, looks like all the places that have salt water up to it next to them are pretty clear. Wonderful day. K9ZU.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good out there then, I guess. It's beautiful here. I know that. I can't see the sky. I have 3 big windows in my shack here, but I can't see up high enough to see the sky, but I can see the ground and everything and the trees, and it's a beautiful sunny day out there, so I'm looking forward to going to run over to Saxonburg, which is about 5 miles away. I go over there for breakfast just about every day. So over there, grab a bite to eat, and then get back here and start mowing.
Oh, I hear the mowing part. I hired somebody to come in and take care of my alpine front yard, which is at about a 45-degree angle, at least part of it. And the city won't be after me for too many weeds, at least probably till next mowing season. I think it's going to slack off here. Haven't had a whole lot of rain, but it's a little shaggy. I may get out and actually trim the lawn as it is. Not much else. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, you take care. I got a flat acre. It's perfectly flat and rectangular, and it's easy to mow, but it still takes a lot of time.
I have 1/5 of an acre, 65 by 135 or so, but there's enough real estate that I've got a full-size 80-meter and a full-size 160-meter antenna, but it's got some kinks in it, and I got about 7 masts that I have built from Schedule 40 plastic pipe, and it works very well. K9ZU.
Oh, it sounds good there. I had a 160-meter Carolina Wyndham. It was 265 feet long, you know. It had a couple bends in it. You got to get that all in.
Yeah, well, our buddy Jeff there in around Cape May there in New Jersey, I chime in with him sometimes at night, and he says I'm usually about 20 over, so I guess it works.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're 20 over now, so you're sounding really good. All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll see you later.
73, K9ZU.
All right, K9ZU WA3BM. All right, that's the end of that list. And we're going to try to take another list. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Suffix only, please. Try to spread them out.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Let's stand by. Got UDW, NEJ, YQA, and RFK. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All I got out of that mess was FGN. There was a couple in there I missed. Try it again.
Uniform, Golf, Purple.
Okay, UGP. Is there anybody else? All right, that's good. We'll go with that. See where we're at after that. See here. Okay, first one is Bob, WB9 UDW, WA3BM.
Jim, WB9UDW. Yeah, you got me good. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. We're pumping the whole 60 watts. And now 55 degrees outside, sunny. And after 22 days on our knees, we finally got our 700 square foot wood deck sanded and primed and cracks filled in, and finally got the deck coating on it yesterday. So we are done. Dry, baby, done. Oh my, we couldn't get 5 days in a row of sunshine and warm. Just rain and sun and rain, and couldn't get them together to do our job. But we finally got her done, and our knees are toast, but it's all good. How copy me, Bernie? You're sounding fantastic. Good solid 10 over 9.
Okay, I got you S9 plus 5. You said you're running, what, 40 watts or something like that?
60 watts.
60, wow, it's doing really good there. Yeah, your S9 plus 5, sometimes almost 10 plus, 10 dB over S9. Can't even talk. But you sound real good.
Well, thanks for the roses, Bernie. Yeah, we're talking a new Yaesu 891. We bought it to use it at mobile on our trips, which we haven't been able to take this summer. But hopefully before the snow falls, we want to get out east. Over by you, my brother lives over just north of Pittsburgh, and we want to stop and see him. His wife was in a terrible accident, and we want to be able to see her. And maybe we'll continue going east up into New England, but that's the plans, over.
Okay, Bob, before you go, what's the name of the town north of Pittsburgh?
Again?
What's the name of the town north of Pittsburgh?
Oh, you had to ask me. Well, he knows where you live. This is Pittsburgh. It's just the northern part of Pittsburgh. The city itself.
Oh, okay, in the north. Okay, all right, very good. Could be just about anywhere. All right, well, take care, and we'll catch you later there. Have a good one. WB9UDW, WH3BM.
We'll be on the side.
All right, now we're going to pick up my favorite hoser, VE3NEJ. Terry Lee, what's going on?
Well, I thought I missed my turn. Just as I checked in, the surgeon's office called to set up an appointment for me to go next week, chat with the surgeon and find out when they're going to take off my right landing gear. So that's what I've been up to, Bernard. Over.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, but probably in the long term it's probably going to be a lot better for your health.
Oh, they tell me what I'm going to say. They tell me, oh, you're going to say I should have done that years ago. Yeah, well, I didn't. And I didn't. I can't now. Years ago is already gone, so it doesn't matter what I say. But yeah, I'm hoping it's, I'm using it right now. It's perfectly fine. It just looks ugly, over.
Oh, yeah, well, the rest of you does too, so, that kind of matches. But, anyhow, I heard you yesterday on VixNet there, but I wasn't able to get in and say hi to you.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's spotty. I'm in and out. So I missed Jim this morning. Got him yesterday morning. I did get Vic, but maybe I'll hang around and K3YUB. Who knows? Yeah, they just called just as I checked in, the phone rang. Oh, great. I'm going to miss my turn on ECARS. But hey, I didn't. I'm here, smiling, happy as usual. Over.
Well, that's good. Your S9 plus 20 dB really booming in here.
I got about 300 on right now.
Okay, well, that's working great.
That's wherever the pot was when I started. And my coffee cup's empty, so I got to call for some more antibiotics, get that under the way, go up and get another coffee, and things are happening here, Bernie.
All right, buddy. Well, you keep me posted, okay?
I will do that. I'm just thankful I didn't bother to wire up them foot switches, because they wouldn't be much use to me now, over.
No, not really, would they? Well, you still have the other foot, the left foot.
Yeah, but you need two to get them where you want them. One to push on it, one to steer it. I was never into foot switches. I don't know why. Just hand-eye coordination is what I have to live on. Maybe I'm too stupid or too fussy, uncoordinated to be able to talk on the radio and operate a foot switch at the same time, over.
Yeah, well, that's a Canadian thing anyway, you know.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Hey, if you can get my email address, it's my call at yahoo.com. So if you can get in touch with me, email me, please.
Okay, you want pictures?
No, I don't want pictures. I just want to know how you're doing.
Okay, no problem.
All right, take care, buddy. I think you should stick around for the Statler and Waldorf show coming up.
Okay, I got a few phone calls to make, get other stuff on the roll before I forget.
All right, very good. We'll catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
Hey, Bernie, V3NEJ.
All right, Clear Cherry up in Kitchener, and next up is my buddy Bill down in South Hills, K3 YQA, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you, sir. Voice of Butler County, WA3BM, K3YQA. Good morning, sir. Funny, a little bit of QSB. You're probably as light as F6 and leaving the S9 mark in the wake. So a little bit of QSB here this morning. Nothing new. Couple of days away, but we're back again, and all things well. Hope you and the family are doing well also. And I plan on heading up to Skyview Hamfest on Sunday, go up there for an hour or two and kick a few tires and head back home. So always a pleasure, sir. 30760 is the number, and again, I hope you and the family are doing well. Sometimes I try and get checked in, but don't always have a whole lot of time in the mornings, but when I can, I do. So that's the case. All the best, sir. Always nice to say hello.
And good to see you. Good to see you on. I think I just kicked the.
Hang on a second. There you go. I think I just kicked hit the dial here a little bit. Barney, have a good rest of the day. Again, best to you and the family. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Take care. Have a great day. We'll see you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
737.
All right, next up is my friend Tenny, WB2RFK down in Archdale, WA3BM. Come on in.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. We have an absolutely gorgeous day today. Started out at 53, supposed to get up to about 78, and the sky is clear, and we got two four-legged animals here today. So we're a little bit light. Tomorrow we'll have three, but today we got two. The kennel is going good, Bernie. Everything here going good. Getting ready to get out to the chiropractor for a monthly adjustment. We've been doing this for nearly 40 years now, between New Jersey and down here, and it keeps me going. Banked myself up a little bit as a fireman, and when I was a kid, my dad kept saying I was a wise guy and I was going to pay the price as I got older, and he sure was not lying.
Yep, well, yeah, when getting older was everything that they made it out to be, I got to say.
Yep, that didn't lie at all.
Nope. So, all right, well, give them doggies a pat on the head for me and have yourself a great day. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch up with you later. Excuse me, WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2RFK. You have a good day too, Bernie. We'll catch you later.
Alrighty, see you later. All right, next up, N1FGN. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, and how's everything out there in Pennsylvania?
Oh, pretty good. Beautiful day. Temperature's slowly rising. It's up to 56 now, going up to 74. It's going to be a really nice, beautiful, sunny day.
Well, Roger that. We have about 57 degrees here, somewhere around there, Bernie. And I had a bear in the backyard this morning, over.
Yeah, I heard you saying that to Jim there. Wow, that's an event. I've had that happen a couple times since I've lived here, but not lately.
Roger that. Yeah, I didn't have any bird feed out for him this year. Anyway, They went over in the neighbor's yard there. And that's about it. Over.
Okay, well, don't be going out there now and getting yourself in trouble. Stay away from them bears. They're fine as long as you're not near them.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, N1FGN, W83BM. Bye, Leroy. Have a good day. All right, next up, KB8UGP. Gary, come on in, W83BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody here at KB8UGP over here in Kinston here. I'm not keyboard feed now for a while. I'm running the Kenwood CS440F there. And I had up there last night. I got it at a Facebook yard sale there for that. But currently right now we are at 50 degrees down here in West Virginia. Beautiful blue sunny skies out there. And Shepard, he's out in the yard barking at the deer saying, this is my yard, not yours. So I just have to throw that in there, but I just want to thank you for it, everybody. So I'm going to send it back to that there.
All right, Gary. It sounds like you got some RF on your audio there. A little hard to understand you there in some things that you're saying, but you might want to look into that. Anyway, you have a great day. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Excuse me. KB8UGP, W83BM.
Okay, that's a little bit better right there.
No, still got it there. All right, have a good one there. Excuse me, I'm having trouble with that. KB8UGP, W83BM. All right, look, I got a lot of time left. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Don't let that stop you. I'd like your suffix only, then I'll fill them in after I get my list. So come with your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and please try to spread them out.
Golf Lima Tango.
Germany, Italy, November.
Mike Romeo MR.
All right, stand by. I got GLT. I got GIN. I got Mike Romeo, and then I heard somebody say mobile. Who was that? Okay, Rudy got you mobile. Okay, anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
SDO, okay, anybody else? All right, Rudy, you get the honors of being first since you're mobile. KB3KSB, WA3BM, how are you?
Good morning, Bernie. I'm doing fine. Sounding real good, Barry. Bernie, I'm sorry. Bernie sounded real good. You're on Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Baltimore with 66 degrees, Roger.
Oh, wow, yeah, you're 10 degrees warmer than me here. We're at 56 degrees here in western PA today, but we're going up to 74, so it's going to get nice. Over.
Yeah, well, we're going up to 79, Bernie. Bernie, we got to 79, and I'm going to say good morning to ECARS, good morning to the band, and good morning to you once again. Sounding real good. I got your S9. I'm going to say 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile listening.
All right, Rudy, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll catch you later. KB3KSB Mobile, WA3BM. 73. All right, Gary, you're next. N3GLT, WA3BM.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Yep, you got it right. It is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County. Papa Alpha, what a beautiful morning it is. Climbing into the 60s today. We'll get into about the mid-70s. A little warmer than yesterday, but with a little bit of a breeze. Certainly this will make almost a perfect day
spend a little time on the deck this afternoon. Got some reading I've got to do, so that'll be a nice place to do that. In the shack this morning, getting some paperwork done, spinning around, talking on the radio, and running just about 600 watts at peak. Good morning to you. How copy from November 3 Golf Lima Tango?
All right, you're right around S9, maybe a wiggle or two over S9. Sounding terrific.
Oh, we'll take that wiggle. And you have a good day, and we'll say 73 to all. November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. Always appreciate it. We'll see you later. Entry GLT, WA3BM. Okay, next up, Dave, WA3GIN, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. It is a beautiful day here in the northern neck. 67 beautiful sunshine degrees here. The UV peak will be around 2 p.m. But right now it's good walking weather. Definitely beautiful out there. I didn't check the pollen count, but I suppose there's still some of that. Anyhow, what are we doing here? 50 watts today, 50 watts barefoot. Hope you hear us okay. Thanks for running the service and have a great day.
All right, Dave. Well, you're almost S9 there with your 50 watts. Sounding terrific. Good audio. Everything's A-okay.
Well, that's good. So we pump that into an amplifier. It'll be even better. But, you know, it's just nice to be able to jump in whenever you want. And that 50 watts gets through. Yeah, 100 watts would just be 3 dB more. You're not going to have that much benefit from another 3 dB. So 50 watts works good, and that's what the amp likes. So I'm just going to nail it down there. All right, buddy. Take care. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Dave, you take care. You just peaked at S9 that last transmission, so that 50 watts is giving you all you need. All right, take care. WA3GIN, WA3BM. All right, another Dave coming up. ND4MR or WA3BM. How you doing, buddy?
Well, hey, imagine that. 2 Daves in a row. We are fully functional. Hope you are too. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and only the tiniest little breeze moving a few leaves here. Currently, can you believe it? 63. That's 63 degrees. Not 73, but 63. And the member number is 4260 here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. So there you be. Thanks for being the net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, Dave. My pleasure, buddy. Hey, I got to tell you, the closer I get to my shoulder surgery, the better it's feeling. I knew that was going to happen. But anyway, yeah, it's improved quite a bit. Not right, but it's better than it was. Take care, my friend. ND4MR, WA3BM.
73.
All right, last but not least, Rob, KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Well, good morning. Mother Burning, WA3BM and the crew. So, here at I'm on the Kenwood TS830 this morning. You're 5859, good copy. Little bit of star got there, but perfectly readable. Over.
All right, very good. You're around a 55. Good copy, no problem there.
All right, Kyoto. Well, I got some news. I talked to George with the 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I think I mentioned he got my Swan 350. He's put it on the air really soon. And he's going to send some grandstands to the mail for buying it from me. So he really likes that Swan. He thinks that, yeah, I guess that was his first HF rig he ever had. So now he's got another one. So that's pretty cool. The other radios here at the whole house work good. The Goodman's doing good. The Swan's doing good. I think it's my Hot Water 101 I got from Ed here in New York. So all 3 are working good here. Other than that, Bernie, we got 60 degrees and sunny. A beautiful nice sunny afternoon there, so it's going to day. It's going to be a very nice day. Well, I got one more show to go to. I'm going to do the Octagon Barn Small Family fun days in Gagetown, Michigan with my gas engines. That'll be my last show for the season, and looking forward to that here. Last time I had a Magneto tumble in my 180, but I think my buddy's going to take that Magneto to Portland, Indiana. It's a big show. A lot of vendors. There's one guy that shows up at that show that works on Mag. So he's going to have him look at us tonight. Okay, Brandon, that's all I got to report. You take care. Again, wish you good luck on your upcoming surgery. Yeah, October 10th, that's my birthday. I'll be 10 and 63. Hi. Okay, Brandon, I'll hand it back to you. You take care, my good friend. 84 victory lifetime. Take care, my friend.
All right, Rob, you take care. Yep, October 10th is the day, so I'm trying to get everything done that I need my right hand for, which is everything, and then I'll be all right. Take care, buddy. KC8SDL, WA3BM.
That's great, Brian.
All right, clear Rob in Michigan. Let's see here. That's the end of my list. Time-wise, I got a lot of time. I got a lot of time. So let's take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins, I like your suffix only. I'll fill in the call after I have my list. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You'll get priority. So please come now, spread them out.
Golf November.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November out of that mess. Anybody else?
1 November.
Go Hotel. For RTH, anyone else?
1 November.
Okay, 1 November. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie, X-ray, Quebec.
CXQ, anyone else? Last chance, anybody else? All right, let's see here. N2ZGN, Frank, how you doing? WA3BM.
Well, we started to have some sunshine, but we're going back under full clouds. And it looks like a shower or two coming. And we're at 66 degrees. We're supposed to hit 69 today, and we're going to be in the 70s tomorrow, right through the weekend. Over.
Oh, it sounds good. Yeah, today we're at 57 now, going up to 74, and it's just like the most beautiful sunny day out there. So, good day for getting some things outside done.
Yeah, Roger. Well, by the end of the weekend we're going to be in the 80s. So, but low humidity. Anyhow, have a great day down there. Take care. N2ZGN.
All right, Frank. Take care. We'll see you later, buddy. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Bob, W4RTH, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and everyone on the net. Name is Bob, Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel in Hanover, Virginia. We're just a beautiful day like, I guess, everybody else in the northeast and central part of the East Coast. Got to cut some grass today, so I'm just waiting for it to dry off. Bad thing about this time of year, when it's cool like this, it takes a while for the grass to dry. Good thing is, even if I get on it late, it's still pretty comfortable to cut grass. So that'll be my day today, Bernie, is just cutting grass. So I got about 2 acres to cut over here. So anyway, just want to stop by and check in. Oh, ECARS number 4287, by the way. So anyway, everybody on net, have a good day, and thank you, Bernie, for picking me up. WA3BM, W4RTH.
All right, Bob, you take care. Thanks a lot for the check-in. We'll see you later. W4RTH, WA3BM. All right, 1 November. Now, the only 1 November I have really is, I have 2, but I think Frank is KZ1N, and that can't be you, is it?
This is Kilo Bravo 1 November, Jerry, in North Carolina. You've got a 5-7 signal here. I'm running barefoot, It's 70 degrees, high thin clouds, otherwise a good day. Back to you.
All right, Jerry. You know what's weird is I use Ham Radio Deluxe's logbook, and the lookup, for some reason, with certain calls, and they're usually ones that have a number and only one letter at the end, it confuses them. I only had two stations in my log, and I have you in here probably 10 times. So sometimes it just doesn't pick it up, and I don't understand why. But anyway, good to get you in here. And what have you been up to today?
Not much, just getting some chores done around the house. Decided to see how this puts out on just barefoot. So it's 75 watts, which is my CW go-to output. Anyway, yeah, the KB1N, I have had that for decades. I got that when we lived in Maine, and it's a great CW call, and I'm not getting rid of it. So, back to you. This is KB1N.
No, you got to keep that baby, that's for sure. You got a good signal with your low power there. You're about 5'7". No problem with the copy. Good audio, so it makes it real easy to pick you up.
Yeah, well, I've got a Carolina Wyndham off center fed, and it's worked out quite well for what I call a retirement shack. No more quad on a tower like I had before. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and thanks for running the net like you do. I'll listen out. KB1N.
All right, Jerry. I'll tell you what. I have a Carolina Wyndham here. That's what I'm using right now. It's an 80-meter Carolina Wyndham. I had a 160-meter Carolina Wyndham, which was 265 feet long. But I had some problem. I had it stretched back in the woods that somebody eventually bought, and I had to move it, and it wouldn't fit right. So I got the 80-meter one. It works great. This is the second one of those that I've owned, and they're real good antennas, and they work well. Have a great one there. We'll see you later. KB1N, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, the next station, Charlie X-Ray Quebec. I don't have anything in my logbook that has that in there, so give me your full call. CXQ, you there? Hello, CXQ, Charlie X-Ray Quebec. All right, not hearing anything. Let's take some more check-ins. I still got quite a lot of time here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only, then spread them out. I'll fill them in after I get a list.
Alpha Kilo.
Charlie Oscar India.
Number 2 Bravo.
Stand by. I got something ending in Kilo. Who was that?
Alpha Kilo.
All right, Alpha Kilo, Charlie Oscar India, 2 Bravo. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
KB1WE. Anybody else?
1 November Mobile.
Frank, I got you. You're going to be first since you're mobile. KZ1N. Okay, anybody else? All right, good morning, Frank. How you doing, buddy?
Good morning. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. And hi to everybody on the net. Got a problem here. Hold on. Okay. Directing traffic. There was a guy directing traffic with tree chopper, which is good for the winter anyway. Anyway, good to hear you. And, you know where I'm heading. Get our little bunch over there. So. Take care. You have a good day, and thanks for being there doing it there. KZ1N, back to net.
All right, Frank, you have a great day there. I know where you're heading there. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM, 73. All right, okay, back to the top of the list is going to be John, KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany. No traffic for the net. ECARS lifetime 20815. Just running my E2710 into a antenna I built yesterday, a half-size G5RV. A G5RV with legs that are 25.5 feet long. It's only up on the end of a deep-sea fishing pole up at 15 feet. It's an antenna that I'm going to be using up at my RV mobile, hopefully, if it works out for me. But other than that, status quo here. Nice to hear you on, Bernie. You got a great signal as usual. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. That's working real well, that little antenna there. That'll be a good one. The antennas are fun. I like messing around with them. I don't have a lot of time right now to do much, but I do enjoy experimenting with them.
You know, it was amazing. You shrink down a G5RV to half, and I wasn't expecting much, and the SWR is perfectly flat, and it's unbelievable. So it's really a lot of fun. KC2AAK, thank you, Bernie. Over.
All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great one. Have fun with those antennas. We'll see you later, John. KC2AAK, WA3BM. All right, next up is Ted, KC8COI, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. I just turned the radio on a little while ago, and you have a real good signal coming into here to southern West Virginia, so hopefully propagation is pretty good. Well, we're moving into the fall season pretty soon, and propagation should change a little bit, hopefully for the better on 40 during the day. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. We're having a sunshiny day here. We're still in the 50s, and my little yard work done. Don't have to worry about breaking a sweat in that kind of weather. Anyway, back to you, Bertie. KC8COI.
All right, KC8COI, WA3BM. Yep, hey, we've got a nice day here today. 58 degrees right now, going up to 74. Beautiful sunny day. You couldn't ask for a better one. So I like those cool mornings, you know, then they warm up enough so you can do things outside. I kind of like that.
It is indeed a pleasure after being in the 80s and the 90s, low 90s, a stretch of that. That's sort of refreshing. But anyway, the weather's a changing, seasons are about to change, so we guess we better get ready for it. Well, I'll fall back to net control, and everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, take care, buddy, and we'll see you next time. KC8COI, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, next up, Dick, WG2B, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. WA3. Can't read my own writing here. Net control, WG2B.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
But I have a good signal on you this morning. You're 5x9 at 10, but the band seems to be a little bit more open. Nice and clear here in Rochester. It's only 66 degrees. So it's very comfortable, but we just went through a little cold spell, which we needed anyway. But it's supposed to get warm again. Haven't ridden the Triumph at all. Bernie is sitting in the garage. Been riding the Harley. How's the shoulder? Over?
You know, surprisingly, it's getting better as I get closer to my surgery. It's October the 10th I'm having that done. And all of a sudden, it seems like it's getting better after 2 years. So I'm sure a lot of that's in the head.
Well, I wish you luck on the surgery. I mean, again, I'm the example, I think. I have both shoulders replaced, 04, 05, and they're still doing fine. Had my knee done a year ago May, and that's doing fine. Had my cataracts down. I got 2 classic eyes now. I can see good, but I'm on my way to the cardiologist today to listen to my ticker. So there you go. That's what we're doing. So anyway, take care, Bernie. Thanks for taking my check-in. 73 skewing everyone on the net. Stay safe. We'll talk to you again soon. WA3 PM Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long, Bernie.
All right, Dick, you take care there. Some noise coming on the band here right now, but you're sounding good, and have yourself a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you next week. WG2B, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Wayne, KB1WE, WA3BM.
And good morning, Bernie, and everyone on the net. This is KB1WE, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. It's a cool morning with bright sunny skies, and I was already outside. I didn't have a jacket on, but I felt like I needed one. So anyway, we don't have much going on here. This radio is a Yaesu FT950, and I just got a new FT710 that it looks kind of devoid of buttons. I got a whole lot of buttons on the front of this FT750, so I got it sitting over here. Got to get used to it before I put it on the air. But anyway, we're going to play with that and see how that works. So at some point. So thanks again. Don't have much else here, Bernie, but you have a good signal from the Pittsburgh area this morning, and I'm trying to think of a friend of mine out there, Sam. He's south and west over towards maybe west of Pittsburgh or southwest there. Anyway, I'm trying to think of Sam's call and all that. It's escaping me. Old age fitting in. So back to net control, WA3BM, KB1WE.
All right there, Wayne. Take care. Have a good day there in North Carolina, and we'll catch you later. KB1WE, WA3BM. 73. All right, I still got 9 minutes left, so I'll take a few more check-ins. I'd like your suffix only, and I appreciate it if you'd spread them out a little bit. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with ECARS taking check-ins.
Echo
Sierra. All right, there was a VE station in there. Give me that call slowly, please.
Victor Echo 3123, India Golf Delta IGD.
VE3IGD, okay, there was another station in there. Who's that?
Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra.
Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. Take one more.
November Kilo Fox Juliet.
November Kilo something Juliet?
Oh, I didn't notice that we talked earlier. Fox.
We talked earlier?
Yeah, I got to the log.
We haven't worked, so throw out your call.
Okay, well, November Kilo Fox Juliet, NK5J.
Okay, NK5J. All right, stand by. I'm going to work these three, and then we'll see where I'm at time-wise. All right, first one is VE3 IGD. Okay, I worked you one time before this year. Paul, come on in.
Here's Paul. And I'm running an FTDX10 barefoot to inverter B of G5RB. That's about 70 feet high. Weather here is cloudy and rainy and cool. It's in the 50s. Sorry, over.
All right, buddy. You keep that cloudy, rainy stuff up there north, okay? I got to mow grass today. We're sunny here. Beautiful sunny in western PA today. It's 58 going up to 74, and it's absolutely spectacular out there.
Not so here.
So what do you got planned for the day?
I got to do some work on our steps. They're starting to fall apart. Build a new set of steps.
I was doing that at my son's house last week on his deck. He needed his new steps on the deck built. And so while he was working, I went over and built new steps. And it's not fun.
Well, I have to get my table saw out. It's all stacked away, so I have to get my table saw out so I can use the cutting. Over.
Oh yeah, table saw really helps a lot, that's for sure. All right, let me hit it here. You take care. Thanks a lot for checking in, and have a good day. Good luck on that project. CE3IGD WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up, Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra. Is that Jim?
That is Jim in Yellow Springs, Ohio, near Dayton. Good morning to the net, and everybody's got nice signals in here today. Temperature is 59 degrees. It's a beautiful sunny day. I'll be out walking with my wife after lunch, and been on the bands this morning since about 7, so it's been a good day for ham radio. Running a Hermes Light 2, driving a couple of amplifiers to 600 watts and a pair of inverted Bs at 50 feet. Back to the net.
All right, nice signal, really nice signal, Jim. 15 over S9, sounding terrific.
Well, thank you very much.
How much power were you running?
About 600 watts PEP.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm running about almost a kilowatt into a Carolina Windham up at 45 feet.
Well, it's loud, peaking at 20 over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it helps to be loud when you're running the net, that's for sure.
All right, well, thanks for the contact, and I'll be listening.
All right, you have yourself a good day, and thanks for the check-in. I appreciate it. Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra, WA3BM. All right, here I can't read my own writing. That's November Kilo something Juliet. Is it 5, NK5J? The last station, is it November Kilo 5 Juliet? Nope, don't want to talk. Okay. All right, let's see here. What time do I got here? I got 4 minutes left. I can take 1 or 2 more check-ins. Please come with your call. This is ECARS on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, N1XCY WA3BM. Scott, how you doing?
W3BAM from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Bernie, good morning to everybody on the net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we currently have 66 degrees, sunny skies, super low humidity, and it's nothing more than you can ask for weather-wise. Looks like the next couple of days are going to be very, very pleasant, and I think come Monday, Tuesday, we're going to get some more rain, but this week has been fabulous. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Scott, very good there. June was the last time we talked. You got too many letters in my call. It's a 2x2. It's Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Got it.
So what are you up to today?
working on a greenhouse. My second one, I put one up last year. Putting up a 10 by 20 this year, and getting the gravel all graded out so I can put the base foundation in and start to build the greenhouse.
Oh, that's a nice project. I built one of those a few years ago for my wife, and she loved it when she was alive, and planted a lot of stuff in there. It was nice. It was really fun.
Yeah, I actually run it year round. I actually heat it during the winter time to keep things that are dormant not from freezing, and then other things just keep growing all year long. But having you to my station with about a 4647, copy your audio 100%, Bernie, and appreciate you getting me checked in.
All right, thanks. Yeah, nice to hear you again, Scott. There, I got you 55, about a 5.5, maybe 6.5 sometimes. So no problem with copy.
Okay, 73, Bernie. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee will be clear.
All right, buddy. Well, Scott, that made you my tail gunner, and I hope you have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll catch you another time. Everyone, thank you all for checking in with me today. Appreciate it. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike looking for K3YUB.
WA3 Bravo Mike, K3YUB. How's the copy?
Good. You sound just like you too, so that's good. What are you up to, Al?
Nothing much. Just messing around with my computer this morning. Stuff like that and all that. Jack's busy today, so I'm going to be by myself. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. I talked to him the other day, so, yep, you're on your own. You're not going to have Waldorf with you, or Statler. I forget who's who. But anyhow, good band today. Signals are real nice. I have 33 check-ins. Surprisingly, only 2 mobile and 1 QRP. But everything is really good. Have a good shift, pal, and we'll talk to you later. And hey, thanks again for distributing all those shirts. And Jack was able to get the last 2 distributed, and so we're all set.
Well, that's good. Everything's square and fair and all that sort of thing. Appreciate it, Bernie. Hey, you have a good one, all right?
You too. K3YUB, WA3BM. Take it away, buddy.
All righty. Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. The name is Al Alpha Lima. I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself will be your net control station. Jack is busy today, so he won't be around, but I would appreciate any relays that Jack usually does that for me. But if you want a relay, if you hear somebody I don't hear, I would appreciate relays. First of all, is there any emergency or priority traffic out there? Call now. Hearing none. Anyone out there have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now. Nothing heard? Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. That's for members only of ECARS. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operator. Unless there is an emergency, please do not try to check in until I call for check-ins. I take a list, work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell me that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. We're really not a rack net, however. We're friendly, try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, but we do encourage membership. Look at our website, located at whiskey.echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. You've got all the information you've always wanted to know about ECARS. We're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be a net control. Contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That's K1MQ. He's got all the details and all that sort of thing. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Okay, we're going to stand by for mobiles first. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Call now.
Whiskey, Queen, Mobile 2.
I don't hear any mobiles unless somebody else does. I would appreciate a relay.
W3WKD.
Go right ahead, my friend.
Okay, I thought Jack was here this morning. There is a mobile in there. He's way down there, but have him call again.
Okay, very good. Maybe you can relay. Mobile station trying to make it in. Please call now. We'll try to get a relay. Go.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, something.
I'll try to work them. See what you can get.
Okay, mobile station. This is Relay W3WKD. Please come again. You double. I'm sorry, Al. I'm not hearing anything now.
Okay, well, maybe he'll try when he gets in a better spot if he's mobile. Okay, I'm going to put you down as a check-in, okay?
It's fine by me.
Alrighty, how's your day going?
Oh, my wife is out sorting shoes with her church again to help the homeless. So that's what she's doing. And I met with the Butler County Club, BCA FMA, in Cranberry 2 nights ago for 8424. So I've been keeping busy.
That's good. Yeah, my wife does volunteer work also. There's food distribution. Health and Wild Church? I think that's where it is, yeah. And it's sometimes 2 times a month, sometimes 4 times a month. Okay, very good. We'll put you down as a check-in, and let's see if there's anybody else out there. Any mobiles, any other mobiles, call now. Nothing heard. Any relays?
Nothing heard.
Alrighty, very good. General call up for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, give your full call, please, and do it phonetically. Go now.
November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Net standby. This is what I have. I have November 3 GLT. I have Charlie Oscar India. I have November Quebec 8 Charlie, and I have a K3 AC. That's Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Terry, did you hear anybody else?
No, that's what I got.
Alrighty, very good. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, go.
Good morning. From November 3 Golf Lima Tango, the name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Of course, located in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is a beautiful, clear day today. Temperatures climbing out of the upper 50s. We're heading toward the mid-70s, and it'll be another beautiful day. And so we'll take the weather, and your signal is quite strong. You are a 10 over here in northern Lancaster County. Working the Flex 6400M this morning, the only radio I have. And the AL80B amplifier and the Flex Tuner Genius is tuning everything up. And I'm using the 05 33-foot vertical. And how copy your way?
I copy a solid 5.9, Gary. You have a beautiful signal, great audio. Everything is really nice. You sound terrific. Coming out of Lancaster. We can't say Lancaster, we have to say Lancaster. I learned that as a very young person one time. Anyway, you sound good, Gary. Everything else for us?
No, that'll do it. And yeah, thanks for the pronunciation. You got to remember that the actor was Burt Lancaster, and the city here is Lancaster. So spelled the same, but that's the English language. I could get into that. There's a lot of things that just make English very tough. But anyway, it's again a beautiful day. Your beautiful signal. And have a lot of fun. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, Gary, 73, you have a good one, and thank you so much for your check-in. Highly appreciate it. You know, my daughter lives out that way in eastern PA. Well, it's almost like central PA, I guess. Jonestown. She lives there, Jonestown. Okay, let's move along. Charlie, Oscar, India. There's my good friend. Come on in.
Hello, Al, with no jack today. Yeah, it's like going in without your right hand, isn't it, Al? Anyway, you're doing a fine job, and I'm sure you'll persevere. You're sounding good coming down into southern West Virginia. Good signal. And I'm hearing out everybody good this morning. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Isn't that where General Reynolds, Northern General from the Civil War, he died at Gettysburg. I think he was from Lancaster. But anyway, that goes back in history. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Oh, the wife's getting over her shoulder surgery, and she's starting her recovery process, so things are going good on that front. I wasn't there last Thursday because I went to the hospital to pick her up, take her home. Anyway, back to net, KCHCY.
Okay, very, very good. Boy, it's good to hear from you. And I'm glad to hear your wife is recovering well. That sounds good to me. Yeah, we've had some medical problems here in our family as well. My son and daughter both have surgery coming up very shortly, so there you go. Anyway, you sound good as always. Thank you so much for your check-in. You have a good one down here, Ted, all right?
Sure will. Appreciate you picking me up, and if anybody finds the wayward jacks, tell him I say hello. KCHCOI.
I certainly will. Your signal isn't as strong as it usually is, but I got you. Probably about a 5 and 4 today for some reason. And you know, I always have a noise problem here. And I've tried to track it down, I still haven't been able to do it. You take care at 7-3. November, Quebec 8, Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, everybody else on the net. This is NQ8C, Bill in Hampshire County, West Virginia, 20184 on the log. Band sounds like there's a lot of QSB on it today, and kind of up and down to say the least. And I'm getting some strange noises here. I got about an S5 noise level, which is very unusual for me here. I have to wonder if the wife's working on something in the kitchen there with a electric motor or something. Other than that, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. You know, when you're up on the peaks, you sound very good. But, the QSB, at least here, is getting you occasionally. So 7-3, everybody, and we'll be sitting by on the log. NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, very good, very good. All of a sudden, I've got a horrific noise level. It's S8, would you believe? But I heard you loud and clear there, Bill. You're doing all right. There's a lot of weird noises. Some kind of a pulsating noise. I wonder if it's somebody in the neighborhood using a charger or something. I don't know. Anyway, Bill, 7-3, have a good one, all right?
Roger. Same for you and same for everybody else out here on the net. Thanks a lot. NQ8C.
Already, very good. 73 there to Bill. K3AC, you sound always terrific. Come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Al. This is K3AC over here on the east side, Yardley, Bucks County, where we also have a beautiful day, almost 70 degrees, sunny, and I stuck my head out there, kind of a crisp fall morning is what it feels like, even though it's still August. Anyway, you're booming in here from western PA, hitting about S9, and most stations, other than that mobile station, I couldn't hear either. I heard them in there, but I couldn't copy them. Anyway, that's the story here. Good luck to your son and daughter with upcoming surgery. Hope that goes well. And, I know about pronouncing Lancaster, Pennsylvania, because I went to college there. and lived there for 4 years. And those Lancastrians don't like it when you call it Lancaster. It's Lancaster, and not sure if too many people know this, but it's there's a sister city, which is where it got its name, in Lancaster, England. Yep. And they had a thing at my college where there was a break in January between semesters, and you could actually do a January semester in Lancaster, in England, and study over there. I did not take advantage of that. I couldn't afford it. But, that is interesting. We have that name from the original Lancaster, England. And I think there may be even a Lancastershire, county over there. I'm not sure about that. Anyway, Al, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. Back to net. We're 3660 lifetime for the roster. K3YUB from K3AC.
Okay, very good, Bob. Very good. Hey, by the way, your signal's really good today, like it always is. It's about 10 over 9. And it's the same thing when I hear you on 80 meters at 7:30 when you check into the net there on 3938. Good strong signal on 80 meters as well. Was it 3660, Bob? Ed?
Yeah, Roger. Today, I'm on my 40-meter double bazooka, which is, I can work 15 meters on it, but it's mainly for 40, as this is my favorite band. And at night on that 75-meter net, I use my Cobra, which is my high antenna. That's up at about 65 feet. And, the amp definitely helps. We're running about 1,200 watts here. 3660 for the roster. Back to you, Kim, K3AC.
Okay, very good, Bob. Very good. Yeah, nice audio as well. You sound terrific. And you sound really good on the North Carolina single sideband net. Okay, 7-3. Have a good one. Thanks for the check-in. Always appreciated, Bob. And let's see, K3AC will sign with you, and who else is out there for ECARS? Do we have any mobiles? Any mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
And nothing heard here. Thank you, Terry. Okay. By the way, this is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo for identification purposes. Regular call up, anybody, anywhere. Come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, let's stand by. I got Lima Delta Bravo, and I heard something like Alpha Delta Lima. The Lima Delta Bravo, I know that guy. What's going on there, my friend?
Good morning, Al, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, Al, where we've got a balmy 60 degrees this morning after an overnight low of 43 about 6:30 this morning. Beautiful blue sky, lots of sunshine pumping in. It's going to be a beautiful day here at Clayville. Al, how's things over at Glenshaw this morning? Over?
Well, things are pretty good over here. We got about the same kind of weather. As far as I could tell, the sun is out there, nice blue sky. But I think I'm going to do nothing today. I did an awful lot yesterday, and so did my wife. So I think we're just going to take it easy today and relax and look out over my my backyard, which is still not nice because all the heat we've had and all that sort of thing. Anyway, you sound good. What else is going on over there, Jim?
Not much. Me and the old Labrador Retriever, we're going to go out and see what we get into this morning. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but I can assure you one thing, Al, there is never any shortage of things to do here at Clayville, over.
Well, I know exactly what you're saying. Hey, we have a contact in here. Stand by, Jim. Go ahead, contact.
Jim, WB9UDW, wanted to say good morning before you take off.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding really good here at Clayville this morning. I'm just tickled plump to death to hear your voice, Bob.
Well, good to hear you too. I don't get to hear it very often. When I do, and you always nail it out. So thanks for letting me in, Net Control, WB9UDW.
All righty, WB9, is it UDW? And how about we have you give me a contact, all right?
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. How about giving you a contact?
All right, you sound good. Nice 5-9 signal. What's going on over there?
Oh, beautiful day, 55 degrees, sun is shining. Got done redoing our 30-year-old deck, Saturday, and restaining, so it's good for another 30, I hope. And anyway, that's all that's going on today. We are going to do absolutely nothing. We've been working on that darn deck since July 22nd, over.
Yeah, I got a deck needs some repair too. I bought 16-footers, 4 16-footers, and I've got to have those installed. Neighbor guy is a carpenter. I think he might be doing it. Hey, thanks for the check-in. You have a good one, all right?
All right. Yeah, we tried to get a quote for 700 square foot, which is we have the original wood. They're not messed up. They're not rotted. We're not going to put that artificial stuff in. I don't want to have to take out a house mortgage. Hey, thanks for picking me up. God bless. WB9UDW.
All righty. 73 to you. Thank you so much for your check-in. Was there an Alpha Delta Lima in there? An Alpha Delta Lima, go.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima, WB1 AAL.
WB1 Alpha Lima. Wow. I had your call wrong. Sorry about that. Come on in.
Yeah, no problem. This is WB1AAL. I threw it out there really, really fast, so I'm surprised you got any of it. Good morning. This is WB1AAL. Handle is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. We are located in Morgantown, West Virginia, a couple of miles southeast of you, I think, southeast of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, I concur with what everybody else is saying. What a gorgeous morning. We have 69 degrees, sunshine, going to be in the low 70s today, 59% humidity. I suspect that'll go down. The barometer is 30.19, and it's rising. So, going to be a nice day. We're looking forward to that, but in the meantime, we're here in the shack, happy to be part of ECARS. We'll send it back to Net Control from Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Yeah, the weather's really nice up here today. It's not hot or anything like that. Very, very comfortable. You stand by. I got a guy named Terry here. Maybe he wants to say hi to you and give you a signal report. WKD, you hear, Jeff?
Oh, yeah. WB1 AAL, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. You are 5'9", Western PA.
Hey, W3WKD. Well, thank you for the 5'9". You've got both of you have a nice signal here. We have a horrendous noise level sitting around S8, S9, but you're on top of both of those, Terry, over.
Well, I did turn the amplifier on, so I have about 500 watts right now.
Yeah, very good. Well, we'll say good morning to you, and we'll throw it back to Net Control. Thank you for letting me join in ECARS this morning. This would be 1AAL.
Okay, very good. Glad you could make contact there. And that's what I'm going to do with you here, Terry. You can give some signal reports also. This is K3YUB for ECARS. Taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Let's try mobiles. Mobiles only. Go.
Nothing heard.
Okay, the reason why we do mobiles like that is because originally when ECARS was founded, I think it was 1968 or something, it was founded primarily as a mobile type of network, but we still hang on to that whole idea. All right, this is K3YUB for ECARS. Name is Al Alpha Lima, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only, go.
Quebec Fox Kilo. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Romeo, November Charlie.
All right, let's stand by. The only one I got was Terry there. November Echo Juliet. You got anybody else, Terry?
You have a Quebec Fox Kilo, and there is someone else in there.
All right, we'll take these two, then we'll try whoever else that was. B3NEJ, come on in here, curmudgeon.
Hey, old curmudgeon, how you doing? Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario.
30709 on your list. And just as a matter of interest, I talked to everybody, and I'm still walking on 2 feet for this week. Over.
Still walking on 2 feet, huh? Boy, I'm glad to hear that. I hope that doesn't change. Go ahead.
Oh, it's going to change next week or the week after. I'll be flying with just one landing gear operational. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, hey, you'll be in our thoughts and prayers and all that sort of stuff, dearie. I'll tell you, you've gone through one heck of a lot. I don't know how you do it. Go ahead.
I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'll be in your thoughts and prayers as long as I'm not in a bottle or an urn or whatever they call it. But anyway, no, I guess, yeah, I'm ready now. I haven't been ready for many years, but I am ready now. Over.
Okay, well, hey, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. Hey, before you go, let's get a signal report from my neighbor there. His name's Terry also. Go ahead, WKD.
Okay, VE3NEJ, W3WKD. You are 5'9", Western PA. You always have a fine signal. They're from Canada. So back to you, VE3NEJ, W3WKD.
Okay, well, thanks for the 5'9". You two are as well 5'9". Everybody's 5'9". What the heck? Hey, yeah. What was I going to say? Always got a good signal. Well, there's an old fella up here. He's the silent key now, VE3 Hotel Charlie. He always says you're going to put out a signal, put out a good one. So that's what we try to do anyway, Charlie. Back to you, VE3 NEJ.
Okay, name here is Terry as well. So, I guess Jack is not in today, so I was kind of curious, Al, what the story was there. Was he just was he busy, or are we going to catch him on 28.430 tonight?
Jack's busy, and I'll give you a phone call and let you know what's going on there. Nothing bad. Jack's okay. He's just very busy today. Okay, Terry, can you pick up QFK? Go ahead.
Okay, stand by just 1 second.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. How copy?
Stand by. I'm going to have a relay pick you up. Stand by.
Okay, I want to turn the amplifier back on. Just adjusting the SWR. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. This is relay Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Come on in for ECARS.
Yeah, I can barely hear you. All right, I'll just get done what I got to get done and move on. It's just conditions are not good in New Jersey, I suppose. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Name is Tom. I'm in Barlin, New Jersey. ECARS number 21152. Good morning to all. Back to net, and thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for the check-in. Al, he says he's having a hard time hearing us, and the QSB is pretty severe at the moment. Back to you, Al, W3WKD.
Okay, I did have a little bit of a better copy on him. Is your name Tom? QFK, is your name Tom? Go ahead.
Yes, Tom. Tango Oscar Mike, Roger.
Okay, hey, but we could barely copy it, but thank you so much for attempting to check in, and we're going to count you as a real check-in. Thanks, Tom. 7-3.
7-3.
Okay, let's continue here. Any other mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
All right, any QRPs out there, perchance? Go.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Want to pick him up, please? Because I don't hear him.
Okay, QRP station. Hotel Quebec Charlie, please try again. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay, good morning. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. And I apologize. I'm not portable. I'm not QRP, so say good morning, and hope we're just out enjoying a beautiful day here this morning. Over. James Allen.
Okay, K3HQC Mobile. Yeah, you're about an S3 to an S5. It's up and down. Al, he is a mobile check-in.
It's K3. Get his location, because I'm familiar with that call.
Okay, K3HQC. Why don't you give us your current location if you're mobile? This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Okay. I'm in eastern Lancaster County, near the city of Lancaster. The closest town right now is Leola, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, he is near Viola, Pennsylvania, near Lancaster. That's we're getting a lot of check-ins from Lancaster this morning. And the name is, I believe, Alan. So we'll send it back to you, Al. This is W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Alan, I have a slight copy on you. Not very good. It's like about a 5 and 2. High noise level here. But thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. Please drive carefully out there, my friend. QSL?
QSL, we'll try and keep it slow and safe, over.
Roger, roger. Okay, good to hear from Alan there. He's kind of a regular with us. My foot keeps on sliding off my foot switch here. Anyway, this is ECARS. Call sign here is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo along with W3WKD. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
Whiskey Uniform Victor.
Delta Juliet, QRC.
Is that who I think it is? Holy smokes. Come on in here, Bob.
K3MG.
KF3D.
Good morning, gentlemen. I think there may be someone else in the background.
He can stand by. That's that Mike up in Butler. Go ahead.
Okay, roger on that. Trying out the new antenna still, and it seems to be working great. I'm happy that it resonates on 6 meters. Joined the 6 meter net on Tuesday, so looks like I'm having fun again.
You always have fun. You're one of the happiest guys I know, doggone it. Tell me about that antenna. Go ahead.
Okay, well, this is a lot of fun. I first modeled the antenna on, EZNEC. And then I said, well, yeah, looks like all the literature is right. That's in off-center fed inverted V. The legs are 22 foot and 44 foot. And the center is only about 28 foot off the ground. The ends are a little lower. And so we're really happy. Looks like it's working on all bands. And we'll try it on 10 this evening. Over.
There you go. There you go. I think you sound really good. As a matter of fact, Terry, you got a copy on our good friend Bob?
Yeah, you sound great. Your S9 here at the moment. Give me the call again, please. This is W3WKD.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Uniform Victor.
Okay, I didn't realize. You get used to hearing all these other calls. I didn't realize it was you, Bob. W3WUV, W3WKD. Tell me about this 6 meter net.
I don't know. I just sort of stumbled across it when I was playing, seeing if anything was active. But it looks like a local group on a 6 meter repeater. What's the frequency here? 51740. And they use a PL tone, but you don't have to. And I wasn't set up for it, but I was just able to boom right in on it. So sounds like a lot of fun. Another nice local group of fellows. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I know the repeater. So you'll have to tell us what time and date they get on.
Tuesday, and I don't know the time.
Okay, very cool. Well, I'm glad to hear that there's some activity on 6 meters. I've made exactly one contact on 6, and it was a fellow just down the street from me. So, and that was on sideband. So, all right. Well, back to you, Al. W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Well, Bob, good to hear from you today. Hope you're doing well, and I'm sure we'll have an eyeball at the next luncheon. But you sound terrific, by the way. You take care, okay?
Roger on that. W3WUV will be clear. ECARS number 30714.
30714. Got it. Well, I wish you well, my friend. Okay, we're going to move along. I thought I heard that guy up here in Butler, the most honorable one, K3MG. That's you, Mike?
Well, you were standing by. Put me on the list, K3MG.
You're on a list, and and go now. Go.
Okay, I was just going to give you a call and realized I heard your voice here. K2, K3 YUB group, K3 as always. Al, good to hear your voice. Good morning to you and yours there. For all folks on that can hear me this morning. This quick question is, how's the XYL doing, over?
She's doing well. She's doing well. She's been helping out a lot, like cutting grass and stuff, so she's okay. What's going on up there in the North Country? Go ahead.
I was hoping you'd tell me you got a little problem here with the FTX 3000. I think I'm going to have to do a reset on it, which is no problem. It's not that bad. When in doubt, you can't fix it, reset, over.
Roger. That's for sure, doggone it. Hey, we missed you. We missed you at the luncheon. It was a good one, and we missed you all. All of us missed you there, Mike, with your fine presence. Most honorable one, stand by. We got Terry in there, W3WKD. He's going to give you a report. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mike. You are 5'9" here in the Glenshaw. K3MG, W3WKD.
Mike, where you at?
I'm right here. I think they gave me a signal report. I thank you very much for that, K3MG.
Okay. Back to you, W3WKD.
Okay, I bet he's sipping on a cup of coffee up here. You sipping on a cup of coffee, Mike?
I'm starting to lose you there, but it was my loss not being at the luncheon, over.
Okay. Hey, 7-3, give my best wishes to Donna also, and you just take care of yourself up here, my friend. And we're going to sign with K3MG. Who else is out there? Free cars. Come on back with your full call, please. Go.
Delta Juliet.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Victor Echo number 3, the Echo AA, Oscar, portable 3.
Delta Juliet.
Wow. I got something here. This is what I have. I have Delta Juliet. I have Mike Romeo. I have Echo Alpha Oscar. And did you get anybody else, Terry?
Yeah, that's what I got too.
Okay, Delta Juliet, go.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet. Good morning. Thank you for letting me check into ECARS this morning. Name is Ron. I'm in northwestern Pennsylvania, located about 30 miles southeast of Erie. Have everybody in real good shape, 5'7" to 5'9". Thank you again for letting me check in. We're having a beautiful, sunny, wonderful Thursday. Back net control.
All righty, very good. Ron, it's good to hear from you, doggone it. You're north of us, and you're in Columbus, Pennsylvania. Good to hear from you. What's going on up there in the north? Go ahead.
Well, it was cold this morning. It finally got down under 40. It was 38 degrees at sunrise this morning, and very foggy. So, fall made its appearance. It's going to disappear for a while. We'll be back into the 80s by tomorrow, as I understand it. But it's been clear and very cold up here, which some people down south of the Mason-Dixon line would sure like our weather. Go ahead.
Very, very good. Yeah, it's the same thing here. By the way, your signal report about a 5 and 7, 5 and 7. Terry, you want to give a report to Ron up there, KF3DJ?
Good morning, Ron. KF3DJ, W3WKD. Yeah, you're 5'9". And interesting about the weather, my wife was at Vulcan camp up in New York, and she kept complaining that in the mornings it was freezing. It was in northeastern New York, and it wasn't that cold here, but she said every morning it was quite crisp. She was glad that she had remembered to bring a pair of slacks, and not just shorts. K3 or KF3DJ, W3WKD.
W3WKD, KF3DJ. Have you a solid 5'9". Great sounding station back here. I'm not sure how far away from you I am. Anyway, I don't want to tie up the net. I just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. Appreciate the chance. KF3DJ listening out.
Okay, very good, Ron. 732, thanks for checking. I highly appreciate it. Let's move along. Let's go to our favorite guy up here in New England, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning. It's not a bad day today. You're about a 5 doing a 6. Not doing a bad job given the bad conditions. How you doing, Al?
I'm doing okay. Jack is busy today. He's not on with me today, but I have Terry here, W3WKD. He's my neighbor, and he's kind of helping out also. But Ray, you're sounding good, my friend. Everything okay up there? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, up where?
Is everything okay up there in your location? Go.
Oh, everything's fantastic, and we're happy here. It's nice talking to you. It's sounding good, Al. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, very good. Terry, you want to give a report to Ray? His call sign, Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Go ahead, Terry.
Okay, Ray, good morning. Your armchair copy here at my station. I hear you on quite often on ECARS. I usually just sit here and monitor after I check in. KC1MR, do you copy W3WKD?
Yeah, you're 5 and 6 into Beantown, and you take care and have a good day, okay?
Okay, thank you, Ray. Yeah, that's right, Beantown. I used to work for Digital Equipment Corporation up there in Massachusetts years and years ago. So, I would visit the area quite often for training. Anyway, back to you, Al. It's W3WKD.
All right, very good. Ray 73, thanks for your check-in. You be well, my friend, okay?
Yeah, I copy you. Very good. Have a good day, Al. Thanks for your time.
All right, very good. Boy, band conditions aren't too great for me. Probably because of the high noise level. Okay, I thought I heard this station. Let's give it a try. Victor Echo 3. Is it Echo Alpha Oscar? Go.
That's correct, Al. The name here is Bob at Baker Ocean Bakers. The call is the E3 EAO Echo Alpha Oscar. And we're portable in the motorhome up here in Charleston Lake, which is north of, Kingston area. North of Kingston area, Charleston Lake. It's a provincial campground up here, Al. And portable. We're heading home tomorrow. Our home QTH is just north of the city of Guelph, Ontario, just east of Kitchener. Al, so you know where that is. Back to you. Thanks for calling me in here. K3YUB V3EAO.
Okay, Bob, very good. Doggone, you've got a nice signal. Really a nice signal. I'm getting you a 5.9, Bob. Wow. You sound terrific. So you're up there in, am I pronouncing that right? Is it Guelph? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, that's my home QTH. I'm about 10 minutes outside the city of Guelph. But, address city of Guelph. So there you go. Yeah, and not too far from Kitchener, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we know a guy there in Kitchener. V3NEJ, Terry, he checked in with us. He's another good guy up there in Canada. Excellent, excellent. Hey, Terry, W3WKD, you want to give Bob up there, V3EAO, a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, Bob, you're fine business here into Western PA. You're peaking between S5 and S7, but just perfect copy. And especially from the motorhome, that's amazing. What type of antenna do you run on the motorhome when you're operating? I mean, is it a ham stick, or do you since you're parked, do you run something longer? VE3EAO W3WKD.
Okay, Jerry. W3WKD. So right now, the antenna is a dipole, inverted V style, up about 35 feet. That's as far as I can throw the dog around. Anyway, I do have a screwdriver antenna that I mount on the back of the motorhome on the ladder. And it was a little wet for getting out doing that, so I just whipped the ball over the tree branch, and here we are. Over.
Well, that's how I put my antenna up too. I have an end-fed half wave, and I got from MSJ, and it works surprisingly well for just having thrown the wire over a tree limb and tied it down on the other side into an inverted V. Okay, thank you very much, Bob, for the call. Like I said, your armchair copy here into Pittsburgh. Back to you, Al. K3YUB, W3WKD.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Bob, you got a great signal, and I really appreciate you checking in here to ECARS. Don't be a stranger, okay? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Al. Well, I'll tell you, it's been a while since I have checked in. I have checked in a few years ago, of course. I get busy in my old age. I turned 80 years old this year, Al, and my wife sure keeps me busy. Over.
I know what you're talking about. You got 1 year on me. I'm 79, and boy, do I feel it. Go ahead.
Oh, heavens. Just stay busy. You won't feel a thing.
Yeah, but if I don't feel a thing, I'll be under the grass. Go ahead.
Oh, jeepers. They're not going to put me under the grass. Anyway, not for a while anyways. Al, good to meet you. Thanks for picking me up on ECARS.
All righty, 73, and have a good one. Always a pleasure to contact and have a QSO with you fine people up there in the great country of Canada. This is ECARS, my call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with W3WKD. And we are taking check-ins for ECARS. We've got about 15 minutes left. Let's see who else is out there. Do we have any mobiles? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
All righty. How about QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
Also nothing heard.
All righty. General call up for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. We're listening. Go.
KTJ 30. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Romeo, November, Charlie.
Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
Okay, everybody stand by. All the signals are really weak, and I couldn't copy much, but I heard a Juliet Tango Juliet. You've got distorted audio. Let's give it a try. Go.
Okay, I've got a couple for you, Al.
Okay, give me the ones you have, and then you can work them. Tell me who they are.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Bravo Juliet, an Alpha Alpha question mark, and a Romeo November question mark.
All righty, let's keep those in mind, and I'm going to have you work them because I didn't hear them. How about that JTJ? It was a distorted audio. Give it a try. Go.
Hey, okay.
You have anything there, Terry, on that guy?
I heard someone come in there briefly. It could be QSB, Al.
That could be. All right, work those guys that you heard. Go ahead.
All right, I heard a Kilo Bravo Juliet. Let's try him first. This is Relay W3WKD for ECARS. Okay, I think we doubled. KBJ, come back again, please. Just not making contact there, Al. Station KBJ, come back again, please. This is Whiskey 3 Whiskey Kilo Delta. No, I guess not, Al. If they were in there, they're not now. How about station with Alpha Alpha? Please call W3WKD.
W3WKD, this is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, AA2YZ, here in Rochester, New York. And we are on the Swan 500C. The name is Bill, Baker India Lima Lima, here in Rochester, New York. And good morning to you and to Pittsburgh. Back to you, W3WKD, AA2YB.
Okay, Bill, AA2YV. You have a good signal here into Pittsburgh. Al, did you copy?
He's very light here. Go ahead, work him.
Okay, Bill. Well, Bill was in Rochester, and he said you're using a Swan. I'm kind of curious. My dad, in the 1960s, used to use a Swan in the car, but it was usually for 80 meters. He worked 80-meter mobile. So back to you, Bill, AA2YV, W3WKD.
W3WKD, AA2YV. This is a Swan 500C, which is not top of the line, but it's on up there. They had several versions of it, versions of the radios until they got to the 500C. I bought this for $15. It was rusty on the top of the chassis. I cleaned it off as much as I could, and everything else was okay. I replaced a major capacitor in it, a big electrolytic. Then I got hold of a power supply at a good price and replaced all the electrolytics in that and all the diodes, and we're cooking with gas. The radio is in very, very good shape. I used fans on it. I put fans on the top of the radio, side of the radio, and in the power supply to keep everything cool. As you know, these are sweep tubes, and you have to kind of baby them so you don't have to have new ones. Enjoy the day, everybody. W3WKD, Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for the report there. Allie's using a Swan 500C that he got for $15, and he's put it back on the air. Sounds real good, a little bit high, maybe 70 hertz high, but other than that, perfect copy. All right, back to you, Al, W3WKD.
Was that an Alpha Alpha 2 or Alpha Alpha 3?
Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, very good. Well, you know, there aren't too many hams that can still do that, resurrect that old stuff, and that's really cool, really cool. All right, you want to pick up that Romeo Nancy? Go ahead.
Okay, do we have a Romeo Nancy? Romeo Nancy, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. This is Whiskey America 3, Romeo, November, Charlie. Over.
Okay, come again. Romeo, November, Charlie. What was the prefix, please?
Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, was that Whiskey Alpha 3?
Roger.
Okay, Al, we have Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo, November, Charlie. He's a little bit weak, but come back with your name and your QTH, please.
Name is John. QTH is Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Central PA. John in Central PA. I went to Penn State. The very definition of Central Pennsylvania. So I wonder, are you anywhere near there?
We're about 30 miles south of State College. By the way, the antenna here is a homebrew magnetic loop. It's about 6 foot off the ground. The radio is an IC7000 cut back to about 50 watts. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay, thanks, John, for the call. John's running a mag loop. He's running a mag loop with about 50 watts. So something I've always wanted to try. I have a mag loop receiving antenna, but I've always wondered what it would be like to try a mag loop transmitting antenna. So thanks for the check-in from near State College there, John. That was WA3RNC, Al. Back to you, W3WKD.
All right, very good. I could barely copy John there, but that's really cool. Really cool. Okay, so you talked to Bill and you talked to John. Let's give one more try to Juliet Tango Juliet with a distorted audio. You want to come on back? Go ahead. I guess not. All righty. Let's see. We've got about 7 minutes to go here. And Terry, I highly appreciate how you helped me today. I really appreciate that. This is ECARS, call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo, looking for check-ins along with W3WKD. Who else is out there? Give us a call. Suffixes only. Go. WO30. Wow, W030. Holy smokes. Come on in here.
All right, you're limiting my noise a little bit there. I'm up in Conneaut Lake today at KD3XE's QTH. Go ahead.
I got you at about a 5 and 4, but you're doing all right. You're doing all right. How's Oscar doing? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm doing well. We don't have anything planned for the day. I'm going to lay out here tomorrow and go over to my camp in Templeton, PA, and spend a couple days there, and then back home to Delmont. Go ahead.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. You're kind of laying out there. You take your socks off, lay down, stare at your toes for a while. You'll feel good.
Ooh, I lost part of that one.
Here, you have a copy on Oscar?
Yeah, Oscar, you sound good. W030. Bit of a tongue twister of a call there. This is W3WKD. Tell me again, you're portable, and where are you in the world there?
I'm in Conneaut Lake, Pennsylvania, just south of Erie, PA. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, Conneaut Lake. Was there as a kid. That was one of my parents' favorite places to visit. Well, you have a fine signal for being portable. W030. This is W3WKD. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. You're about a 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here in Conneaut Lake, and I'm at KD3XE's home QTH. Actually, my fiance. Go ahead.
Okay. Was that KB3XC?
XE. X-ray Echo.
Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Because KB3XC is in New Mexico. Well, congratulations there. And say hello to your YL. My parents met on the air. Back in the 1940s when they were teenagers. So it's always good to hear that a ham is engaged to another ham. W030. Thank you for the call. I'll send it back to you, Al. This is W3WKD.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Oscar, you're going to be on the Nickel Belt Net later on. Copy, Oscar. All right, 7-3, Oscar. You have a good one. I hear Oscar on the Nickel Belt Net a lot with Rolly and those guys. All righty, let's see, 4 minutes to go. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Echo, Quebec Yankee.
So, Terry, I thought I heard an Echo Quebec Yankee. Did you copy him?
It was Kilo Bravo 3 Echo Quebec Yankee. Come on in here. This is Relay W3WKD for ECARS.
Yes, good morning, Gary. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Echo Quebec Yankee, southeast Pennsylvania, Lancaster County. Just a few miles north of Lancaster City. I heard your call there and trying out actually an end-fed antenna I put up about 2 weeks ago. It's only up about 20 feet. And your signal, Gary, coming over here is a good 5.9 bus, and the other station there is about a 5 and 7 actually. And I was just listening to the propagation, and that other fellow that was up around Conneaut Lake, I mean, he was coming in like he was coming in about 10 over. It's just, that's what I love about radio. And anyhow, I'm running about 100 watts into the NFET. Back to you, Gary. W3WKD. This is KB3EQI. And by the way, the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo.
Okay, Mike. Thank you for the call. another station from Lancaster. And you notice we are pronouncing that correctly. I was in a class at Penn State when the professor mentioned Lancaster, and several of the students got very upset. Corrected him and said, "It's Lancaster. How could you Western Pennsylvanians keep calling it Lancaster?" Alrighty. He's running 100 watts, and his handle there is Mike. And notice I said handle, not name. My dad always said handle, and he was a ham in the 1940s. So people accuse me of taking that from CB, and it's not true. Alrighty, back to you, Al. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Hey, didn't handle write the Messiah?
That's a stretch.
Yeah, handle right there. Yeah. Oh my God! I guess I'm in a rare mood today, but everybody's good. And one I can copy anyway. All right. I think we got about a minute left. Anybody else for ECARS? Call them out.
Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa Alpha. JTJ.
Holy smokes, we got JTJ back, but we also have Alpha Papa Alpha. That's Tony. And Tony's down here by Kennywood, I think. Anyway, how you doing, Tony? Come on in.
Yeah, fine and dandy. Just got home. Looks like I just made it. It's 10:58 here. And, yeah, beautiful day out there. So... And I remember, wait, what do I do on Thursdays? And I went, ding, I know. So here I am. Over.
Okay, Tony. You sound terrific as usual. How's everything going? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine here. Sunny day. Looks like a good day for Porchville. That's where I'll be heading next as soon as I eat something. And then just go from there. Play it by ear. Over.
Yeah, there you go. I did work yesterday. I don't feel like doing much today. Anyway, real quick, Terry, give Tony a report, and then come on back. We got JTJ. Go ahead.
Okay, Tony, you're booming in here as always. This is W3WKD, and go ahead, Al, and pick up JTJ.
All right, very good. Tony Jack's busy today. That's why he's not here. Have a good one, Tony.
Okay, you guys stay safe, have fun. Thanks for doing it. We'll catch you whenever. W3APA, over.
All right, Tony. You be well now. You be well. JTJ, come on in.
Yeah, how in the world y'all doing this morning? This is N4 JTJ down here in Appomattox, Virginia. And it's, let me see here, 83.3 outside so far. And it's a nice day. And I got to get outside and do a little something. Been sitting in here fooling with the radio all morning. Sound like you got a real good net there going, and we'll talk to you tomorrow, there. M4JTJ, big player with you.
All right, Jim. All right. Nice to hear from you. Thank you so much. And you sound pretty good on that transmission, that's for sure. 73. Terry, we got to wrap it up and send it up to our buddy up there in New England. But, Terry, thank you so much for your help today. Really appreciate it. We'll give you a call maybe in about 5 or 10 minutes after we're done here. Have a good one, Terry.
Okay, Al. You take care. And, James, you were great into Western PA. This is W3WKD. I'll say 73, Al.
Okay. A pleasure, my friend. Okay. WB1CEI, are you there, my friend?
WB1CEI, we are here, Al. Good morning.
All right, it's all yours, Ed. Got a very, 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 very light coffee on it. 73, have a good one. Thank you all for checking in. Here's K3YUB, and I'm clear. Go ahead, Ed.
Okay, Al, very good. And if Jack is there, good morning to you guys. Yeah, it's about 53 degrees up north here today, so far east here, though. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is WB1CEI. Head here northwest Connecticut, 168 down in Rochester, where we are at the moment 61 degrees right now. Had 53 earlier this morning. Under CA view skies right now, we got a lot of high clouds and just got a breeze out there at 5 to 7 miles an hour. A little cool day, but very nice day. The High School Hammond Rail Service, I did direct net.
and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We have the website, ECARS7255.com's got all the information on the East Coast Cemetery Authority. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, take a look at our website. Got all the information on the website. Our dues are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership is $30 if you care to join. Say everybody is welcome, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Are any of them three out there to start with? Sure, no, we'll take any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Beantown Ray, come on in.
Hey, how you doing? You're 5 and 9, and it's I guess you could say it's a cloudy day with sunshine occasionally shining through. So what's happening, Ed?
Not much there, Ray. Fall is upon us here. The leaves are starting to turn and getting ready to fall down. It's 53 degrees this morning. We're a little on the cool side, a little breeze blowing. Right now we're at 61, and we might hit 70 today, but it's going to be a cool day. It's all right after that hot weather. And we're shutting down the pool here this weekend. That's it. And no more swimming in the pool. That's down into the 60s, so that's it. We've been in the 50s every morning for the last week, so the pool is gone for the year this year. I'll say that everything else is fine here, Ray. Still grass is still green. It's slowed down now. It's on the cool weather. But everything's fine this way. How's everything up in Beantown?
Oh, that's great. I got my son visiting from New York City, and so we're happy with that. He's 60 years old. How could I ever have a son that's 60 years old? Go ahead.
Well, I know. I got one the same age as him. He just turned it this June, 60, this June. And my daughter is 56.
Yeah, my daughter is 60. I think she's 63. Holy cow! How did we get to be so old, Dad?
I don't know. It seems like life went quick here for us, Ray. That's for sure. So enjoy every bit of it while it's here.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anyway, you sound really good, and the band is a little soft because normally you're 10 or 20 over 9, but I guess we'll have to take what we take. QSL?
Well, you got a good signal here, 5.8, 5.9 here. Yeah, it's been a strange summer, so hopefully things will pick up through a winter. We'll have a decent winter and get some good conditions for a change someday.
Okay, very good. All right, take care and have a good day, and we'll talk to you maybe in a week.
All right, Ray, take care. Nice to hear from you. Always have a nice signal down this way. 73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Whiskey Yankee Delta. X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got pleasant 69 degrees, pretty much full sun and low humidity, and the weather's beautiful. And having the same thoughts about the pool. It seems like things are cooling down, and the water temp's just going to continue to drop. But I don't know. Maybe we'll get a boost at the end of August, which is right around the corner, beginning of September. But Labor Day is the usual shutdown for a lot of people, so we'll have to play that out. Have you into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 signal, nice audio, and appreciate you getting me checked in. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Okay, Scott down there in Cranston, Rhode Island. Good signal as usual, Scott, up north here. Yeah, it's going to be, let's say we're 53 degrees this morning. Right now we're about 61. It's going to get to maybe hit 70, late high 60, but yep, fall is upon us there, Scott. Thanks for coming aboard. You're sounding good as usual. Great signal, and yeah, it won't be long. Maybe how's the traffic and all the tourists down that way? Are you going to be going pretty quick?
Yeah, I would imagine. Well, Labor Day's the last hurrah, and it all depends upon the weather. But yeah, it's I see a lot of people with travel trailers going eastbound out to the Cape still. But yeah, a couple more weeks, and then that'll be closing right down.
Yeah, it won't be long. Same here. All right, Scott, take care. Great to hear you. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy it. It's only a nice weekend, as we say. We haven't got any rain in sight for the next 3-4 days. So take care, Scott. Good to hear you as usual. Have a good day.
73 and 1XCY is clear.
73, Scott. Whiskey Yankee Delta, come on in. WYD, kind of dropped out. What's the name there?
The name here is
Okay, Peter, up here in Ontario, you dropped out for a minute and you came right back up. How's your weather up that way? You getting into the cool mode? Pete, you take care. Drive safe. Be careful up there and drive careful. It's great to hear you. Have a great weekend, okay? Thanks, Peter. Good to hear you again. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Papa Tango Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Papa Tango Sierra, Quebec and Juliet. Papa Tango Sierra, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra. Temperature here 66 degrees. 66 degrees. That's it from Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Okay, what was the name there?
Salvatore.
All right, how's everything? Yeah, it's 50. We're 61 down southwest of you. It's going to be a nice day, though, so thanks for being in here, Sal.
Roger. I'll catch you again tomorrow.
73, sir. Have a good day. Appreciate you coming by. Italy, Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I think it's Ed. His name here is Don Delta Oscar November. WB3IQJ. 30637 is the roster if you need it. Just thought I'd stop on back in and say good morning to everybody. I was in earlier this morning with Jimmy and then I had to run off here. So just get back. Thought I'd spend a little time in the shack before I got to go get a haircut here right around lunchtime. So got to get my ears lowered so I look human again. So anyhow, weather's just like everybody else. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, 69 degrees, and not supposed to get real hot or humid today, and I really appreciate that. I might go mow my grass this afternoon. So back to you now. By the way, real nice signal here in the Thompsontown this morning, Ed. Go ahead.
All right, Don, very good. Good signal there down here into Northwest Connecticut. 30637 there on the roster there. Yeah, it's going to be, I got mine all mowed. Let's see, today's Thursday. I did mine too. That's all mowed down. It's kind of slowing down right now. I was mowing twice a week, but that's come right to pretty much to a halt. Temperatures down in the 50s morning. We haven't had them 80, 90 degree days, so hopefully it's slowed down now. Winter is upon. We got some of the leaves are starting to turn, so that's the next thing they're going to be falling down. Leaf time coming. So, but hey, we've got enjoy some nice weather. What we have is really a nice weekend anyway coming up. 3-4 days of good weather. How's the weather been up here?
Well, we went through that with the hurricanes that came through. I got about 6 inches of rain out of that that came through here, and we've had a little bit of rain off and on since. But the last couple of days have been really nice, and I'm hoping it stays that way. Dries out a little bit, I can get out here. It takes me about 4 hours to mow everything. So if it dries out enough, I'll try to get everything mowed off here this afternoon. So, all right, I'm not going to hold. I know you got some other people want to jump in there, but I did want to jump in and say good morning to you and everybody. So you have a blessed day, and we'll talk with you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
3IQJ, all right, Don, very good. Good to hear you there. Get your lawn mowed. Take your time. Be safe. And we'll talk to you later. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, OAM, John, we got you, Jerry. OAM, K2 OAM. Come on, John. All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD20 AM here, John in Oakfield, New York, and we've got 66 degrees, clear skies, low humidity, well, not low, but 78% humidity, 30.25 on the old barometer. Just a gorgeous day out there. I've already been out there working in the yard and stuff. Thought I'd come in and check in with you. You're booming in over here, 15 over 5.9, and I'll say hello to Jerry, N2ZGN, and back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD20 AM.
KD20 AM. All right, John. Very good. Great day here to say we're going to hit probably maybe late high 60s. Right now it's just 61. 53 this morning. A little frosty there this morning, but hey, not a bad day. It's good to have it. Get rid of that 90, 95 degree weather. But things are starting to slow down now. Fall is upon us. I got some leaves that are turning on. Some of my trees are starting to fall. I'm going to be closing down the pool this weekend. It's leaves are starting to fall in the pool, and the pool temperature dropped down into the high 60s. So that's it for me this year. The kids are gone, the grandkids, and nobody here, just the wife and I, and I'm not going to have to keep that going now. Good to hear you, John. We'll talk to you maybe later on today, this evening. Have a good day.
You too. Take care, Ed.
Dimitri, sir. N2ZGN. Jerry, come on board.
Good afternoon, or good morning, Ed, and morning, John. See, Peru, we're broken overcast, sun's coming through, and it looks like it's clearing up. And I'll be going out tomorrow. We're at 67 right now, 72% humidity, and a southwest breeze, about 3 miles an hour. So not too bad out there, and we'll get the mowing done, and then we'll have to do it for the 5th time next week, I'm sure, because we're going to have 80-degree weather and a lot of sun after this rain that we've got, with some more rain in midweek, just showers. So have a great day, and maybe we'll catch you this afternoon. N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Okay, Jerry, very good there. Well, be safe, take care, and we'll talk to you there. Good signal as usual, 5859 73, Jerry. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
81, VGA and the G. Come on in, Joe. How you doing?
Good, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. Ed, it's 72 degrees here in New Hampshire. Overcast skies. And with some kind of luck, the thunderstorms will not show up this afternoon, and I can get in my kayak and do some fishing. Roger?
All right, Joe, very good there. Kind of your signal is way up top, then it dropped right off. Well, 72 degrees, you're a lot warmer than us. We're only 61 here right at the moment now. And well, we got pretty much overcast skies right now. It was crystal clear early this morning, and now we got a lot of high clouds. So a little bit of breeze there, 5 to 7 right out of the north. So it's a little on the cool side, but hey, it's a nice day. Beats that 100-degree weather.
Absolutely beats that 100-degree weather. We don't need any of that stuff. All right, Ed, I'll let you go and get on with your net. Thank you for hearing me. Have yourself a great day. Catch you around. 73 KC1BJG.
All right, Joe, very good. 10405. Thank you, Joe. Great to hear from you again as usual. Have a great weekend up there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
K3MG.
Who is that? Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
CO3, Mike Golf.
Great, Mike Golf. Mike, come on aboard.
Well, light copy this morning, Ed, but I got you there. WB1CEI K3MG. ECARS number 30348. That's again 30348. It's been quite some time. How have you been?
Yeah, we have been fine, Mike. How's everything out your way? It's been a hot summer here, that's for sure. And it's finally cooled down now. We're down into the good season of, I guess it might say fall weather, a little early for it, but 54 degrees this morning. Under clear skies, we are about 61, 62 on our partial sunny skies. So it's been a hot summer here, and well, we're ready for fall. We're starting to get things are turning around. Leaves are starting to fall down, so it won't be long. How's all you been out there, Mike?
Oh, well, okay. Just see on the news that Connecticut
hit hard, or is it still getting hard? Have you been affected by that weather, over?
Nope, I'm way up north of that. That was down in the Danbury, Southbury area, down about south of me, about 40 miles or so. We didn't, I think we got about 0.2 inches of rain out of that. They got almost 10 to 12 inches down south of us. They wiped out everything. Trees, houses, roads, bridges, everything. You know, they really got hammered down that way. I was just looking on the news there, they said over $100 million worth of damage down that way. So, no, we lucked out. We did not get any of that rain at all. We had a rain about a month ago. We had about 3-4 inches, but nice day here. We got 3-4 nice days of high 70s. That's about it here, Mike.
I'm sympathetic there on those folks down in southern part of Connecticut that had all that damage with all that water. A number of years back in the 70s there, I was in a Johnstown flood, and I can sympathize with what those folks are going through. Ed, thank you very much for bringing me in there. A special howdy out to you and yours, and of course the entire ECARS net. And it's at 575-859. WB1CEI K3MG.
All right, Mike, very good. 20348, great to hear you, Mike. Always you. I'll be looking forward to talking to you again soon. Hopefully the band will change. You have some good conditions later on this fall. Thanks, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu.
Kilo Echo Zulu, come on in.
Good morning. This is Jacques in Laval, Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra. Good morning.
Joe, how you doing up there? How's the weather?
Weather is overcast still. It's supposed to clear up, and tomorrow is going to be 25 and sunshine. We've been having two or 3 days of fog from the BC fires, plus we had rain for 3 days, and it's still muggy a little bit.
Okay, how far were the fires, or how close are you to them fires? I know they're pretty nasty fires up that way. You all clear from there?
Say that again?
How far away were you from where you had all them fires? You okay?
Oh, yes, everything is okay, my friend, and we're just working on the radio this morning. We did an interface to protect my radio from the SB200 that I'm using at this moment. Everything works fine. We just made the last solder, and we're making tests. Seems to work correctly. Go ahead.
All right, you're running 5.8 to 5.9 here. Sounds real good, the SB200. Sounds real good on that old rig.
Thank you very much. 5.9 plus 5 here in Laval, Quebec, my friend. Just northwest of Montreal on the island of Laval. Thank you very much for the service there. I appreciate, and take care. This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu 73.
P2, Kilo Echo Zulu 73. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you coming by. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Jerry, here in northwest Connecticut. Not too far from you, about 20 miles. A little town called Winsted, and hello to Jacques up there in Laval. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. I heard him. He had a great signal coming in here. I talked to him on the nickel belt in the afternoon. And you got a great signal up here, Ed, 5.9.
Yeah, same here, Jerry. As usual, you're good right there, 5.9 plus here. And not too bad a day right now. We got a lot of sunshine. We got a lot of clouds out there, too. It's crystal clear early this morning. We got 53 degrees here, and we're up to 61 right now. So we might hit 70 today, but the weather's got low humidity, so we got all the lawn loads a couple of days ago, do a little trimming up today or tomorrow, then we're done. We're going to shut the pool down this weekend. That's all done. Too cold for that meat. I don't go swimming at 60 degrees weather, so going to shut that down. No sense in running that and wasting chemicals and everything. So good to hear you, Gary. Got anything planned for the weekend?
Oh, yeah, we're going to take a little trip down near the beach for a couple of days this weekend and see if we can find some good seafood to eat that way. And we got 67 degrees here now, so I'm a little bit warmer than you are. It's a little cloudy, some blue sky and clouds mixed in there. But anyway, you're sounding good. Just wanted to get in there and say hello and do the check-in thing there. So we'll say 7-3. Catch you next time.
All right, Gary. Well, very good.
good. Well, have a safe trip, you and wife, down to the shore there. Enjoy it and have some good old clam chowder, some lobster or seafood or whatever you have. Be safe. It sounds like it's going to have a pretty nice day for next 3-4 days. It's going to be pretty nice. So enjoy some good weather and have a safe trip.
Yeah, okay. You didn't get whacked by that rain train that came up here, did you?
No, we got if we got 2 inches, well, I don't think we got 2/10 of an inch. We didn't get anything. That was all down the Danbury area. So we lucked out. We didn't get anything. Hardly even got a drop up this way.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good thoughts for the people down that way, Naugatuck, Oxford, Southbury, all down through there. They really got nailed good. So doesn't happen here very often. I think actually that historic amount of rain there, 12, 14 inches or something like that. But anyway, 7-3. Catch you later.
Yeah, well, I don't forget. They said it was about 69 years ago that Winston got wiped out. I remember I was going down to Oliver Walker. We used to go that way to school on the bus. And we couldn't go down that far because they lost the whole town of Windsor. As you remember that.
Yeah, that was the flood of 55. I was only 2 years old then, Ed. My father did a lot of rescue work, though, while that flood, right after that flood was over there. He was floating in and out of buildings in a rowboat trying to find survivors. Over?
Yeah, that's for sure. That was quite a mess there. I remember going back down through there. It was several months later after when we were able to get through to Windsor there. And that was a mess. Took that whole right-hand side of the town right out. All right. Hey, well, enjoy your trip. Be safe and have some good seafood.
7-3.
73, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
WA1, ZVA, good morning.
ZVA, come on board, Dan.
WA1, ZVA, this doesn't sound like the Green Mountain Neck. You're doing double duty, over.
Yeah, I'm here every Thursday. How's everything, Dan? How you been? Where you at now? Back up north?
WA1, ZVA. I'm in my shop at Lincolnville where we've got 68 degrees. It's sunny though. You warm out in the sun. Hope everything is good on your end. Had a hard time catching the 39-33 with propagation, over.
That has been tough. Let's see, I ran it today's third. So I ran it on the Green Mountain. I ran it on Tuesday. Had a whopping 8 check-ins. Well, it's been tough this past few months. If we have 10 to 12 check-ins, we're lucky. We used to get 20, 25. So hopefully things will change, man, around this fall. Hopefully it'll be better conditions.
Well, thanks for doing your job there. And say hello to Elaine if you get a chance. We'll see you later. Thanks for taking the net, over.
All right, man. Very good. I'll be talking to Elaine tonight. Have a good one. Be safe. Good to hear again. And we will have some good conditions again sometime, hopefully. Thanks, man. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Any station, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays on any station. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on board. I got you very lately.
Yeah, you're about a 5 up here that they get us.
Okay, 10311. And what was your name, your location? I think you said you run a 1 watt? Okay, Jeff, we're 1 watt. Well, you're just tickling the meter about a 2 to a 3, but nice. Sounds good audio, but it's just real low. How are you doing? Good signal. Good. What do you run for equipment? What is the equipment there? Troy. Appreciate you coming in. Have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Got you a little late, but come on aboard.
Better late than never. Over.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, come on in.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Georgetown, PA. ECARS license number 30781. Over.
20781. Okay, you dropped down. Let me have the name and the location again.
Keith Stafford, Georgetown, Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, down in Pennsylvania. What was the name? I missed the name.
Keith, Keith.
Okay, Keith, down there in PA. Yeah, your band just took a dip then. 20781. How's everything down out there in the Pennsylvania area?
We're having some beautiful weather. I would love the whole rest of the summer to be like this, but I know it's not going to happen. Over.
All right, well, we're running about 62 degrees up north of you into northwest Connecticut there. And then we got partial sunshine, partial sunny skies there. It's going to be a nice day for the next 3-4 days. No rain in sight. I missed all the rain, all that storm damage from the storm was all south of me. We're up in the mountains here, so we're nice and high and dry. But beautiful weather, and hope we're going to have 3-4 nice days of weather. So we'll take it before the good stuff, the other stuff comes along.
I hear you. It's about 65, 67 here, which is awesome for August. It's totally unusual for August. Now, we got a lot of rain from Debbie. In fact, I cut my lawn yesterday, and it was the 5th time I had to cut it in August, which was totally unusual. Over.
Yeah, we during by August, the lawn is all burnt right up. Or in July, I've had it burned up. But this year, it's just as nice and lush as can. We've had just enough rain to keep it going. We had about 4 or 5 inches about a month ago, but right now it's been pretty dry here last few. Nothing like it was. I'm glad to get rid of that 90, 95 degree weather. So we're going to enjoy some nice fall. Hope we'll have a nice fall there before the old snow flies.
I hear you. For a nice fall, nice winter. Well, I'll let you get more check-ins in 73, and everyone have a great day.
EC3 GBW, thank you for coming aboard, Keith. Have a great weekend. You and the family be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 2, station, come back.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Oh, Bud, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. It's probably around about 68, 65, somewhere at degrees here. It's sunny. Going to be a gorgeous day. And right now, after I get done talking with you, I'm going to start working on repairing my fan dipole. I'm going to give it my best shot. So I just wanted to put a number on your list and say good morning to you as well.
All right, Bud, very good. Good to hear you out there in PA. 65 degrees. We're about 63 up north of you, north of you, or northeast of you, I guess. Have a good one. Be safe, all right? Good luck on getting everything squared away. Thanks for coming in, Bud. Always have a good signal here. About 5758. The band's sort of a little bit up and down, but a good copy on you, Bud.
Okay, have a great day.
73, Bud. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra.
On a Kilo Delta 6, Sierra, come in.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Sierra. Good morning, Ed. Nice signal here in the Hudson Valley. You're easy at 5'9", and ECARS number is 20409, and we're running about 74 degrees. Beautiful day, and later this afternoon we're headed off to the county fair here. So, having a great day. How about you?
All right. What's the name there?
The name here is Dennis.
All right, Dennis. What fair are you going to? Which county fair are you heading out to?
Well, it'll be the Dutchess County Fair in the Hudson Valley, New York. I don't think we're too far from you.
All right, yeah, we were going to go this year, but we didn't make it this year. I guess it's still on. I have a little problem. I had a little eye problem this year. I don't drive too much, but yeah, that's a nice fair over there. Should be some beautiful weather, boy, I think, over there. Last time I was over there, it's a doggone hot. A year or two ago, I couldn't breathe, but it's going to be good fair weather right now, Dennis. So hey, enjoy it.
Yeah, that's what we thought. It was a perfect day. We weren't sure if we were going either, but the weather's going to be perfect. So we're going to go up about 4 o'clock, catch a sandwich for lunch, and just enjoy the day. You take care. Enjoy. You got a signal. Sounds good. And you enjoy the rest of the day.
JD2SS. Okay, Dennis, over in Dutchess County area. You take care. Enjoy that fair, and hey, don't forget to eat some of them good victuals.
That's for sure. 73.
73, Dan. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere? Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any service, anybody I can hear. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima, come on in.
Yeah, okay. How you doing today? The name here is Dawn, located in central Maine. ECARS number 10528. And the weather's not bad. You got some blue sky and a few clouds here and there. It's not a bad day at all compared to what it's been. So back to net, over.
All right, Don. Very good. Nice, good signal down here into northwest Connecticut. We're 63 degrees here under partial sunshine. Low of 54 this morning. Another beautiful, nice day. Got you down at 10528 up there in Maine there. Good to hear from you. 74. So, going to be some good. We got some good weather coming here for the next another 3-4 days of good weather. We missed all the storms. That was all south of Maine. We had all that storm damage just about 40 miles south of Maine. So we're up here and didn't get any rain at all, or out of that at all. It was my way. How's everything up in Maine?
Oh, it's been good. It's just been raining, overcast, shitty weather I call it, but typical Maine weather. Don't like it way today, it'll change. But today there it's 70 degrees right now, and I gotta go up and mow the lawn there. I've been tinkering around the house here. I just changed out a smoke detector there. It's been giving me problems there. I got that done, and I got a couple other things in the house here I got to fix there, and then, like I said, mow the lawn there, but waiting for it to dry out. It rained last night there. I just sowed during the night, so that's about it. So I didn't have anything more to say, so I guess 7 threes, and thanks for running the net. WB1GGL signing clear.
WB1GGL, okay, John, very good. I mow mine Tuesday, so I don't have to mow that too. I got trimming up, a little trimming there maybe today or tomorrow, and we're done for it. It's kind of slowed down. I was mowing twice a week. Now I'm down to once a week, so that's good. Thanks a lot, Don. Be safe and get everything done. Be safe. Take care. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
AC2SYY.
Yeah, come back with that call.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2 Sierra Yankee Yankee. Come on in.
Yeah, ran across you. I heard you calling out. This is George in Hamden, Connecticut. Temperature around here is getting up in a warm area. It's almost 75, so that sounds pretty good. Whereabouts are you located?
All right, very good, George. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. I'm up in northwest Connecticut. I'm way up here, right up here into the Berkshires, way up to northwest corner of Mass, Connecticut, New York State, way up here in northwest corner. How'd you make out when that storm's down there in your way? Did you get a lot of rain down there, I guess, George?
Yeah, we got a couple of inches, but I'm lucky I'm on the side of a mountain, and it just ran right down, and I did not get affected too much, and Ham did not get affected too much, but down the road a piece, man, I'll tell you, they got really stuck around Oxford and in that area. I mean, I feel sorry for those people. I was watching the weather, the actual river, and it went from, believe it or not, 2 to 3 feet to 16 feet in 2 hours. I never saw anything raise that fast.
Yeah, well, I think they got, somewhere 8, 10, 12 inches of rain down that way in the Danbury and around Southbury and all that. Yeah, we saw pictures on the news here on the Weather Channel. Their bridges are washed out and roads are washed out. Unfortunately, a couple of people lost their lives. They got washed away with the cars in the water there before they could get them out. So, yeah, that's a devastating mess out there. They said that some of them rivers are running 5, 6, 7 feet above normal. So, yeah, when that water comes up, it comes up fast. You wouldn't believe it, but that was a lot of rain within a 24-hour period.
Yeah, a lot more than you would expect. Incidentally, you're hitting me with a 7.5. 7.5. I have an indoor antenna, and I'm working with a FDX. Could you give me a report, please?
All right, well, the FDX-10 is working good. You're running about a 5.6, 5.7. Nice audio. Sounds real good for that indoor antenna. No problem whatsoever. Sounding real good, George.
Thank you very much. Good luck with the rest of your calls. KC2SYY.
KC2SYY 73, and we'll look forward to talking to you again from Hamden, Connecticut. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November, Quebec 2 Foxtrot.
November 2 Quebec Foxtrot. Come on in.
You're close. November Queen 2 Fox, NQ2F. Name is Scott in Long Island, New York, on the North Shore. No traffic, just checking in and standing by. Thank you.
Okay, get your name and location?
Sure. Location is Long Island, New York, about 60 miles east of New York City. And name is Scott, SCOTT. Over.
Okay, Scott. NQ2F. There we go. Down to Long Island. How's everything in Long Island area?
All is well. 71 degrees and sunny. And just cleaning up the shack. It's a bit of a mess. So, gonna get it all cleaned up today.
All right, Scott. Well, very good. I'm up north of you. We're into the Berkshires. 63 degrees here right at the moment. Down under partial sunny skies there. We got a little breeze out of the north at 5 to 7. A little on the cool side, but hey, it's a lot better than that 90, 95 degree weather. So good to hear you, Scott. Good luck on getting everything cleaned up, straightened out. Maybe you'll find some good stuff you haven't seen in a while. Thanks a lot, Scott.
7-3, take care. Thank you.
73, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
November 3, Mike Quebec Kilo. Got you a little late, but come on aboard.
Correction, November 2, 1-2, Mike Quebec Kilo.
November 2, okay, Mike Quebec Kilo. Come on in.
Well, good morning. I guess it's still morning. It's been a number of months since I've checked into ECARS. My member number is 21190. And we are sitting at a roughly 70 degrees here in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. And the winds are out of the north-northwest. Nothing else going on here. Just thought I'd jump in before the school bus runs. So you guys have a fine day. 7-3, and we'll maybe catch you tomorrow.
All right, down there in Pennsylvania. I did miss the name, though, in the noise. What's the name there?
Name here is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. This is N2MQK.
All right there, N2MQK, RPA. All right, a little late, but okay, on your weather there, we are about 63 degrees up north of you there, northeast of you. Nice day, nice clear skies, nice good air, bro. Good day to do a little work outside if you got anything to do. I think I kind of lost you there in the noise. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays from any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. Anybody, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio, taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the service this morning. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. The station trying to check you in. You got an awful lot of RF on your signal right there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station, anywhere. Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for service this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo Sugar QRP.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie echoing you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays on any station, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie echoing. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere before the top of the hour. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody I can hear.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service, no station anywhere. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere before the top of the hour. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere before the top of the hour. Check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, mobile, 6, portable, any relay for any station. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere. I got a station way down low. You want to try it again and see if I can pull you out? I got a Victor Alpha 3 station. Try it again. Come on aboard if you can hear me. And the Victor Alpha 3 station, I kind of lost you right there in the noise. You're right into my noise level.
Yes, Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victoria.
Victor Alpha 3, Queen Victoria. Would you pick him up for me? I can just barely hear him.
Alpha 3, Queen Victoria. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha, Mid-Coast, Maine. I can just barely hear you now. You dropped down quite a bit. Probably QRP or something. I got you running 5 watts. Yeah, the rest of it I didn't hear all.
Yeah, okay. What did you get his name or location there?
I did not get that. He was running 5-1 is what I understood. I didn't get the rest of it over.
Yeah, I thought I heard QRP. That's about it. All right. Thanks a lot, man. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll look top time for one more before the top of the hour. Last call, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service before the top of the hour.
I guess I'll be a tail gunner. K1MQ.
K1MQ, Jimmy, come on aboard.
Alrighty, figure I'll be the tail gunner. Chancey is sitting there asking for a last call and not getting one. This is K1MQ, 1954 on the roster, Hudson, New Hampshire, and I guess that's pretty much the stuff. Let's see if we can manage to roll this out so that you're right on the top of the hour. Anyhow, how was the band today?
Wasn't too bad. Had 26 check-ins. It wasn't too bad. They're a little up and down, but it's been worse, so we can't complain, Jim.
Oh, yeah, I've had a lot worse than that. All right, according to 1 clock, it says 11:59. That'll give you time to say your 73s and head off to lunchtime. 7 for you.
All right, Jim, we'll catch you later tonight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1C, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Now it's time to turn this over to our next net control, W2DAR, Ron, down in New Jersey. You there, Ron?
I am, Ed.
You are. Okay, well, it wasn't too bad. We had 25 check-ins. The band's sort of up and down, in and out, but it's been a lot worse, so. Nice day here. We had low of 54 degrees and a high of, right now, we're 63. And no partial sunny sky, so at least we got rid of the hot weather, so. The only thing, the leaves are starting to turn down. We're going to shut the pool down this weekend, and that's it. So we're getting ready for the next change of seasons, Ron. You got it. Thanks a lot for being here. We got some nice weather for the weekend, so enjoy it.
It's an absolutely perfect day today, Ed, and have a good afternoon. And thank you very much for handling the ECARS net for the past hour. And perfect timing. Happy day, Ed. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. And we'll operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, August 22nd, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, it's not a bad day. I got 71 degrees. I got low humidity. It's a nice day out there. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts.
ECARS number 10509. Back to you.
10509. Okay, Scott. Entering you into the log sheet. And you enjoying the app? As far as I'm concerned, today's a perfect day. What do you think?
Oh, so far it's a great day. It's a great day. I was able to get out and do some things, not sweat to death, and it wasn't raining on me for a change. I'll tell you, you're coming into Belchertown 15 dB over 5 knots.
Okay, Scott. Yeah, I agree. It's a really good day. Hey, we burned it with all the wet weather and the real hot weather. And you're coming in 5.9, audio's excellent. And starting tomorrow, we're going to get a temperature increase again and get back to more of the more warmer, humid summer days. But I don't see any rain in the forecast until maybe the weekend or early next week. So things are going to start to dry out a bit, but we've had a sufficient amount of rain. Back to you, Scott.
Oh, Roger. We're planning on doing a couple of things this weekend. It'll be the first weekend without having something ugly going on. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff happening this weekend. It's the last weekend before all the students move back into this area up to UMass and Amherst College and Smith College and all that. So it's about the last weekend you can drive around on the streets. Back to you.
Well, it may not be the last. Yeah, I guess maybe it is the last weekend. Incidentally, your CureSet picture on CureSet.com. It looks like a palm tree, and I see a lizard there or something like that. I was going to say Hawaii, but I think that's some other island.
That's St. Thomas. That's we have a nice little condo place that would go down there on it's called Sapphire Beach. And although I haven't been there, this will be the second year I haven't been there because I had a motorcycle accident last year. It took me out of everything. And this year I'm doing everything I should have done last year. So we're not going anywhere this year either. But that's St. Thomas.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my parents went down there many years ago, and they really enjoyed it down there. How did you make out with the motorcycle accident?
Oh, I got whacked by a lady on a cell phone. The motorcycle was totaled, 4 broken bones, 4 months in traction, and a nice settlement. How about that?
Oh, boy, didn't want to hear something like that. That's too bad. Well, I've given up driving a motorcycle. I've done that for a long period. The Gold Wing is sitting out in the garage right now, and I think I'm going to let that go next year. I'm 81. I don't have the response time anymore. The New Jersey traffic is not conducive to motorcycle vehicles anymore. It's a difficult situation. But what I can say, Scott, I've never had an accident in all the years. And I started out with a 1952 Harley Davidson Hydroglide. Back to you.
Yeah, I never had an accident either. I trust my reaction times and everything totally. I mean, I'm only 70, but no problem. It's the other people I don't trust. I found myself constantly being nervous at an intersection, wondering if the guy in back of me is actually paying attention. Roger?
Well, with the A-Bait motorcycle classes that I've had, there are a couple golden rules. One, when you approach an intersection, somebody in the oncoming traffic is going to make an unannounced left turn right in front of you. The other golden rule, that is, that when you're parked at stopped at an intersection, that motorcycle never goes out of first gear unless you're about to turn it off. And those rules I obeyed strictly, and I'm still here.
Well, my golden rule was on motorcycles. If I lay it down for some reason and I can't physically pick it up myself, then the thing's too big for me. So over the years, I went down from 650, 450, 350, and I was comfortable with the Royal Enfield. But those days are over. If I ever even buy a motorcycle, my family will kill me before the motorcycle does.
I understand. The nice thing about the Gold Wings, you can't lay them down all the way. They stop at 45 degrees. They've got guards on them that keep it at 45 degrees. And if you know you're going into an accident with a Gold Wing, stay on it, because the motorcycle will slide forward. It'll go in the forward direction and protect you. But yeah, about picking it up, twice I've had to bring it up from the 45-degree angle. And there's a very specific method that they demonstrate how to do that with the Gold Wing. Can I do it nowadays? No. I don't have that strength. That Gold Wing is 1,000 pounds. Anything else I could do for you this afternoon, Scott?
No, sir, you just have the best luck you can, making all the contacts you possibly can on what isn't the best of days. This is Kilo Charlie 1, no big deal. 73.
Enjoy the afternoon, Scott. Thank you very much for joining me on ECARS. Happy afternoon to you. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
W2DAR, WA1FLD.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I've got 3 check-ins. Let's start with the first one. November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon. Brian here in southeastern Massachusetts with it's mostly sunny and nice cool weather. How are you doing today? Over?
Oh, it's a beautiful day today, Brian. And you're coming in here about a 5.7 to a 5.8. And starting tomorrow, we're projected to start back up to a warming trend of the more humid, warmer summer weather. And I don't see any rain for, at least 4 or 5 days from now. And how are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, very good, very good. Not accomplished very much today, just kind of relaxing, but yeah, I do enjoy this weather. I like summer, but it was nice to get this break. I think it was kind of needed. We had quite a bit of heat humidity there for a while. Over?
Yep, I agree with you, and the break feels real good. We've had a sufficient amount of rain over the last 2 weeks, so the gardens are doing well, and the grass is growing, and I'm having to cut it more often. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Brian?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in, and you have yourself a great afternoon. Thank you for picking me up. Over.
And thank you for joining me in ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, 7-3. The Whiskey America one, I think it was Sam Lima Delta. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was there a Whiskey America one in there? If there is a Whiskey America one and you're coming back to me, I've lost your signal. So, if you can still hear me, and if you're still there, wait a little bit. Propagation most likely will turn around to the positive area for us and give it a try again. How about the George Baker Whiskey Station, please?
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keeson, Stewartstown, PA, ECARS Life Number 30781. How are things going in southern New Jersey? Over.
The Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, I can just about hear you. Propagation has dropped out suddenly. That's what the previous station I was calling for. He actually disappeared entirely. I'm just going to talk a little bit to hopefully give propagation a chance to swing back around again. And I've been pretty successful in doing that. So I'll just spend a little more time before I turn it back to you. And we'll see how things go. Okay, Scott, or Keith, let's give it a try again.
Yes,
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Chief and sunny, beautiful Stewartstown, PA, ECARS life number 30781. How are you doing in southern New Jersey? Hopefully you're having the same beautiful weather we're having. Over.
Okay, Scott, I've only got a little bit of that. You're well below my noise level. You're not even moving the S meter. I have 0 noise level today. Again, not the best of propagation. Hopefully you can still hear me. I've got you logged in, but from when you initially checked in, the propagation has dropped dramatically. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for joining us in ECARS. Happy day, Keith.
WA1SLD.
WA1SL. I think it was a B, and yeah, I was calling you, but I was saying SLD. So it sounds like it's WA1SLB. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Okay, fine business. You got the call right. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Lima Delta. Name here is Jerry. I think I've made contact with you before. And the QTH is in Norton, Massachusetts, located in southeastern Mass. And I was just tuning through the band when I heard you talking to another station there, and I thought I'd give you a call to see how well you copy me. My name is Jerry. Back to you. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Now, is it Whiskey America 1, Sam Lima Baker?
Last letter in the call is Delta. Back to you.
That's why it's not coming up in QRZ. Okay, then. The original login when you originally called in was correct. How are you doing this afternoon?
Well, I was just wondering how you're doing, and how well do you copy me? Over.
You're coming in 572 and 58, and the audio is really good.
Well, that's good to hear. I don't know about you, but I copy a lot of QR Nancy. How is it at your end?
No. I have 0 noise level today. That's been occurring over the last week or two. Just nothing coming into the receiver.
Man, it's just almost overpowering your signal. But I can copy Q5 all the way, and yeah, I just thought I would give you a call. I think you handle a net. Is that correct?
Did you say a new person handling the net?
Are you a net controller?
Yes, I am. Probably for maybe about four or so years. I don't count the years anymore. Yes, I'm the net controller on Monday and Thursday at 12 to 1300, Jerry.
So where's your QTH?
I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Well, I just wanted to, you didn't have to pinpoint it, but that's okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. As I said, I'm in southeastern Massachusetts, not that far from Cape Cod. And I'm playing around with my station here, the antenna, and the height of it and all that stuff. And the tuna. Tuna's giving me wreaking havoc. It's okay, and then if I shut the power off, come back later on and try to tune up on the same frequency, it just goes through all the relay settings and just goes, just cycles through them all, and then finally stops and says the SWR is too high. And then I'll shut it off and turn it back on, and then it's kind of like resets, and then it's okay. So I don't know what to quite make out of that. Back to you, over.
Oh, that's quite interesting. I assume you're talking about an automatic tuner.
Yes, an automatic tuner. Back to you.
Okay, and the reason I say that's interesting, I am part of the Rooster Net, which is a very large net that the Rooster crows, and that starts at 6 a.m. in the morning. free check-in starts anywhere from 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning on the internet back channel. And one of the gentlemen, I think it was Bill, WB1L or WL1B. He is looking to purchase a tuner. And there were comments on some of the roosters coming back on the Fusos on the net this morning. And the one gentleman said, try to steer clear of an automatic tuner. And he said, many times, the automatic tuners, when you cycle them, don't cycle the same way and can't handle the SWR in a most efficient way. He recommended taking time and getting a manual tuner, and that way you can get the absolute best of match possible. He said he had a lot of friends with automatic tuners, and they didn't. They completely changed their settings every time they were turned on. Back to you, Jerry.
Okay, fine as well. Yeah. It's hard to say why it's changed. I think the reason is if I go from one antenna, if I connect the coax cable from one antenna to another one, I think that's where I run into a problem, because there's something about the coax that if it's laid out a certain way, it looks like it creates a different impedance. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have any definitive answer to it, and then once in a while I won't have any problems with it, and it's I don't know if it's related to moisture or what, but the coax cable is pretty well, sealed, and just don't know what to make of it. It's crazy thing. Drives me mad. Well, anyways, I thought I'd give you a buzz just to see how well you're copying me and what it looks like out there. And by the way, what it looks like out here today is a beautiful day. Can't beat today. Today is absolutely gorgeous. Humidity is down to 0. Dew points like nothing as well, of course, and temperature is just gorgeous here. So back to you.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, one thing that you mentioned, and I'll hit that next time. Commenting on the weather, it's an absolutely perfect day. Now, you said the way the coax is laid out. Are you implying that the coax physical positions are changed, and that might have an effect?
Yes, I have it laid out on the ground, but then I route it over to my dipole. I connect it. The connection's like 3 feet above the ground, so the dipole's not in the air. But if it's in a weird loop, I guess it may be causing some problems. But I got it draped out pretty well, and it could be related to that. I don't know. I'm going over to Hamfest tomorrow, and I'm going to check out what antenna experts have to say about it, and take whatever they have and use that. I'm going to be also looking for another wire type antenna, and while I'm there, just to have one as let's see, I've got an NFED cut for 40, and it does all the other bands below that, or above it, if you will. So I've got the NFED, this one. I've got a vertical antenna. The tuner loads right up into the vertical. No problem. Not at all. So, and when I route the coax over to the vertical, it's straight out to the vertical. There are no turns or anything. So that's why I'm thinking it's related to possibly the coax being routed in a certain way. If you took the coax, for example, this is kind of exaggerated, but if you looped it around a few times, you'd wind up with something like a balun. Only in this case, it's an exaggerated balun, if you will. But we'll figure it out. I
I just hate the stuff every time, you know, if you break down something and you put it back together later on, it's like, what happened? Why is it so different now? Back to you, over.
Okay, got some questions for you. You said a dipole. Are you referring to a center tap halfway dipole? Are you referring to a off-center fed dipole? Or are you referring to an end-fed dipole with, say, a 9-to-1 balance?
Okay, it's center fed, but it's got window line coming down and it's terminated to coax.
Interesting. Where is the termination change being done?
Well, the coax terminates to the end of the window line. There's nothing in between there. What the heck is that? I can't find it right now. It's I bought the thing at HRO outlet in New Hampshire, and it's just a dipole. You know, and it's good if you have a tuner from 80 through 10. But I was surprised that when I opened up the junction where the twin lead or window line terminates to this little box that's there. I thought there was a balancing network in there, and there isn't anything. I took it apart, I looked in there, and it's like there's nothing in there. It just terminates directly to the coax. So the way that the window line is set up is that it doesn't need an impedance matching box at the very end of it. You just connect it, and like I said, you need a tuner. But in this case, I don't know what's happening. So that's the way it is. Back to you, over.
Okay, I take it that the window line is coming into the house, and once it's in the house or wherever it changes over to coax, is either attached to the house or inside the house, and you're referring to coax that's laying within the house?
Okay, the coax leaves the station through the downstairs cellar wall, so drilled a hole out there, goes out to the backyard, and then terminates to the very end of the transmission line outside. The only thing that's in here is the coax leaving the transceiver.
Okay, and where the coax is transitioned over to the window line, I guess that's that box you were talking about. That's outside and in the yard.
Say again, I didn't catch the last part.
The location where the coax changes to the window line, okay, or the twin lead. That particular transition is in a box that you said there's nothing in. That's well outside, correctly?
Right.
Okay. What's probably happening is that you're getting some, the window line is a balanced line, the coax is unbalanced, and the transition, since there's nothing in that box, which should be a balun of some sort, you've got some radiation currents on the shield of the coax. And if you physically move that around, especially if it's near the ground, the standing wave ratio will change. And that will cause a headache for the automatic tuner.
You know what it is? I'll tell you what the antenna is. It just came to mind. It's the G5RV antenna.
And that's the way that's designed.
That's entirely different than a dipole antenna. But even then, the antenna itself is going to do what it wants to do with the window line. The difficulty is when you're transitioning to the window line to the coax, and that's outside, and you've got coax running along the ground that can physically be moved and changed around, you will see you will see a change in the SWR, okay, or the impedance mask. And the automatic tuner will scramble at times.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Just a comment, and I was sure that was a G5RV before you commented on what the antenna was. And that's the way those are built, is that you come down from a piece of window line, and it's a specific length that it has to be, and then that directly connects to the coax. The thing you have to watch, from what I remember and think I know somehow, is that you have to watch that how you ball up first of all, if you the window line has to hang pretty much straight and not get looped up in things, so you don't want it to be all looped up in a ball or anything. That'll cause you lots of heartache. And the other thing is, I think that you have to be careful about how you loop the coax. If you put a big coil around, it can cause problems, especially if it's a smaller coil as opposed to a big coil. Over.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Right now, it's not coiled out. It goes out in a big loop. It goes out of the basement here. Big loop around to the back of the porch, and then terminates to the twin lead or ladder line. And the ladder line is straight up and down. It's perpendicular to the ground, and the coax connects to it. So, what I did recently, and when I started having a problem, is when I raised my antenna height. So, it's really quirky. Back to you, over.
Okay, I don't have a good solution for you. I'm sorry, but it is a J5RV that you're running, and there doesn't need to be a matching network. There doesn't need to be a balun in there. The length of the feed line is supposed to it takes care of that problem. The things you can't do are shorten that feed line because that's part of the design of the antenna. It has to be the length that it was. And balling up the coax, from my understanding, can cause a problem if you wind it into a coil. But if you're not doing that, then I would say, I don't know at that point. I'll turn it back to net control. DAR, it's all yours.
All right, thanks.
Okay, very good. And Jerry, if the automatic tuner is scrambling itself, give it a Valium. Some sort of a tranquilizer. That's the best I can do, Jerry.
Yeah, I think I'll take one myself right now. Okay. Well, that's good enough. I think I'm gonna QRT here and have lunch, and then think about what I'm gonna do next. And the dog is out there barking. He wants me to take him for a walk as well. Everybody wants me. Okay, 7-3 Saval. W2 DARWA 1SL decoy.
Okay, Jerry. Very interesting discussion, and that's what ECARS is here for, to learn things and to pass information along. Happy afternoon, Jerry. Thank you for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. There's a station that ends in Mike. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will improve, and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge I can just about hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Quebec Juliet.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. You got somebody else in there, too, just kind of here right behind me, K1ESL.
Okay, well, we'll pick them up. Go ahead.
Okay, nothing going on here. Enjoying some nice weather for a change. Turning sunny from cloudy, and we got a stretch of good weather here after some more rain and a few thunderstorms. So, all good here. Hope it's good down there where you're at.
Oh, it's an absolutely perfect day today, T.A. Boy, I couldn't ask for anything more. But starting tomorrow, we're going to be going up to a warming trend, getting back some of the the hotter summertime humid weather for the next couple of days. Now, I don't think we're getting rain for about 4 or 5 days from now. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, same here on the rain, I think. And I think the temperatures are only supposed to maybe hit 80, maybe 81, if I recall correctly. But, you know, that kind of stuff changes. The weather forecast here is typically good for a day or two at most. So we'll see. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. Glad it's good down there where you're at. Enjoying it today. I got some yard work to catch up on. So that's what I'm going to do now. And we'll talk again soon. K1ESO.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for joining me. Enjoy the new Boston weather today. Happy afternoon. Additional check-ins. This is W2DAR.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. I'm doing fine. This is WD3IQJ named Don. Yeah, looks like you said a few minutes ago, it's a beautiful day out there. 70 degrees, light breeze blowing. I think I'm going to go mow some grass here. Just got in from getting my hair cut, so I thought I'd come up in the check and see what was going on. So the band sounds like it's in pretty good shape, and you got a nice 5.9 signal this afternoon. Go ahead.
Okay, stand by a second here. I just want to check something out here. Okay, I'm satisfied. Just was a little bit concerned on one of the meters here, Don. And how's the weather in Thompson town today?
Well, right now it's a little bit overcast, but it's a nice breeze blowing. We have 70 degrees, humidity 57%, so I think I'm going to go out here after a bit and mow the grass. Like I said, I just came back from getting my haircut. Got a funeral to go to here on Tuesday, so I figured I ought to get my hair, get my ears lowered so I looked a little bit presentable. So, but yeah, it's nice. It's nice out this afternoon, Ron. Nice breeze going, nice and comfortable. Just a good day to be outdoors. Go ahead.
Okay, and you can convey empty your wallet into the wallet of the barber and getting your hair cut today. And I cut the lawn 2 days ago, and boy, it's really been growing with all the rain that we've been having. Well, thank you for joining me, ECARS, this afternoon. Get outside and enjoy that beautiful weather today. Happy day, Don.
Yeah, same to you, Ron. You take care. Lord bless you, my friend. WD3IQJ, back to net control.
This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. I think there was a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying. Wait a little bit. Perhaps conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
I believe it was Kilo 5, Whiskey, Kilo Alpha. Correct me if I'm wrong. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. ECARS number 5040. The call sign is Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha. Name here is Joe in Berea, West Virginia.
Okay, Joe. Correcting the log sheet, the Kilo 5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha. And QSL on 5040. How are you doing this afternoon, Joe?
Well, we're enjoying a gloriously perfect weather today.
The temperature is about 65 degrees, low humidity and sunny. And it's so welcome after living in the heat all summer so far.
Whoa, I'm surprised you're that low a temperature. We're in the mid 70s up here. Are you in a valley or something that the temperature? I can't believe it's that low.
Yeah, I'm in a valley between two mountains. It is going to get up in the mid 70s later today, but it's not there yet. So we're just enjoying it. Got all the windows open.
Okay, Joe, that was my guess that you're in a valley because you got my attention when you set that temperature number. And boy, it was beautiful sleeping weather last night. Had all the bedroom windows wide open. And tomorrow we're going to start on a warming trend to get up to the low to mid 80s for the next couple of days. So we'll be getting more of the warmer, humid summer weather for several days. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, roger that. I think we're going to do that too. So we're enjoying it outdoors while we can. What's your QTH there?
Okay, I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
Roger that. Okay, well, good copy. I've got you a good F9, nice and clean, good audio.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with?
Oh, I'll take a signal reading if you got one.
Okay. When you come back, I'll pay attention to the S meter. Go ahead.
Roger that. Testing 1, 2, 3. How's that?
Coming in at 5.7 solid, and the audio's good.
Awesome. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Hope you get a little more activity on the net there, and I'm going to get back to work. So K5WVA will be clear with you.
Okay, Joe. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the work and enjoy the beautiful day. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Tango Charlie, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm curious how you made out from an island on the coast of Maine.
Are you implying about the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend?
Did you make it up? Were you saying how many contacts?
No, I did not go up this year. I'm taking a year off. I'm still recuperating from last year operating in 20 meters. I sent out over 100 QSL cards. That took a lot of time, cross-referencing and sending out all those cards. Not alone speaking of all the postage. And I think I got about 14 countries. Last year was the first time I operated on 20 meters. And it's the first time I ever experienced a log jam coming to me when I was requesting for contact. And that sort of wore me out, and I think I'm still recovering from that, to tell you the truth. So I took a year off this year. Incidentally, my daughter and her husband, who live on Swans Island, are down here with us now. So I wouldn't have a place to stay or anything. And you know, I know now I made the right decision, because it would have been too much going back up this year. Back to you.
Very good. Yeah, thank you, Charlie. And we've talked before, and I have not gotten out to the island yet. Matter of fact, I haven't even been up to Mount Desert or any of the places. So anyway, I will let you get on to the next contact. I just wanted to at least acknowledge and see if you were up there. Great that you're in net control. Thanks a lot.
Okay, Charlie, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the absolutely beautiful day that it is today. Happy day, Charlie. The Kilo 2 Tango Charlie station. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Hope all is well. Beautiful day here on the island. I'm going to say 77 or so. Beautiful sunshine. Looks like we're going to have some of that for the next few days and, all through the weekend. So nice seasonal weekend here on the island. Hope all is treating you well down there. K2TC.
What island, Tom?
The island of Long, about 20 miles east of New York City, town of Franklin Square.
Oh, okay. All right. Because when I think of an island, I think of water all the way around. Anyways, how you doing this afternoon? It's a gorgeous day today.
Well, contrary to belief, there's water all around Long Island. Bridges out of Brooklyn and Queens to get to, Westchester or Manhattan or Jersey. But you certainly can't get off the island, or you can't get around it without hitting a bridge. So it's a misnomer. The guys that live in where I am, Nassau or Suffolk, we call this the island. I'm only 5 miles from the Queens border. We do not call that the island. We call that Queens or Brooklyn. And if it's the city, it's not the 5 boroughs. It's Manhattan. So I guess it's all relative to where you're planting your feet, but Nassau and Suffolk to most of us is the island.
You're right. I was thinking of a smaller body of land mass with the Atlantic Ocean surrounding you, like Swan's Island. Okay, very good. But we're going to start seeing some of the warmer summer weather starting tomorrow again. But it's not going to, as far as I can tell, it's not going into the real hot weather. It's in the mid to low 80s. And I think we're going to have several days of that. And we could use that. We've had a lot of rain and a lot of moisture, and it's time to dry things out a wee bit and slow down on the lawn cutting. The lawn has been rapidly responding to all the rainfall. Back to you, Tom.
Oh, absolutely. No doubt. Okay, I need to jump. I got a call in 15 minutes. It's back to work for me. But always a pleasure, Ron. Hope all is well. And take care. W2DAR K2TC.
Okay, Tom. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. 7-3.
Kilo India 4 Delta.
Okay, all I got was a kilo something, and you dropped out. So I'm just going to waste a little bit of time talking to you. Hopefully the propagation will swing around. Been pretty successful in doing that regime, and see if I can pick you up. Okay, give it a try again. The kilo station.
Kilo India 4 Delta.
Yeah, I'm only getting half of it. I got a 4 and a kilo and a 4 and a delta. Wait a little bit and give a chance to the propagation. Hopefully it will improve and give it a try again. I'll hold slot number 11 on the log sheet open, but right now I don't have Q5 copy. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR K3FZT. Let me turn the amplifier on.
K3SZT, a familiar call sign. You're right at my noise level, Dr. Steve. Go ahead.
Well, this might be a little better. It all works better with the amplifier on rather than the 15 watts out of the exciter. Yeah, so they're tearing up the street and the whole block in front of my house and the one that it runs into, and it'll get repaved and then it'll fall apart again in 6 months. But you heard me howl about that earlier.
earlier this morning. Other than that, it's a beautiful sunny day. I attached the bracket for the 857D, which will be my HF rig in the car. I got that attached to the holding mechanism that I've also got my FTM 500 faceplate on. And now I just need to solve the conundrum of where to put the antenna. On the hood or on the tail end. This is a Honda CR-V, so on the tail end it's going to be pretty low. I'm inclined to put it on the hood, but I'm not sure how I'll feel about driving with that device there and whether I should put it on the right or the left. Your opinion, please, sir. K3FZT.
Okay, Steve. Well, thank you very much for turning on the amplifier. It made a world of difference. Solid Q5 copy. As far as placing antennas, boy, you have to give a lot of thought about that. There's a lot of personal thought about it. There's a lot of technical performance thoughts to give about that. And, it's, I guess the final decision is that, the person that's going to be operating that motor vehicle, how pleased they are with the installation. Also, there's, on some of the performance parameters are, it's a vertical antenna, and it will be affected by where it's positioned on the motor vehicle as far as forming a reasonable operating ground plane for it. So there's a lot of thought to be given about that. The other thing is, how does it interface with the mounting on the vehicle? Does it destroy a particular position to where it's mounted, or can it be installed with afterward if it's taken off that there's no indication that it's been placed there? So there's a lot of thought has to be given about that, Steve. Back to you.
You've enumerated very well the considerations tossing back and forth. But sooner or later, one has to, as my dad, the gastroenterologist, would say, defecate or get off the pot. So I'm still stirring it around, but I expect by the time we see one another in November at Murphy's Loft, or even sooner than that, at the picnic, that I'll have something to show, even if I'm hide my face a little as I do it. Hi. Okay, well, a quick shout this early afternoon, and on to other things, and you want to see who else you can get on your list. So I'll say 73. Thanks for sharing your wisdom and experience, and look forward to the next time I hear you on this or another net. Stay well, my friend, because life is beautiful. This is Steve. I'm in the Wissahickon Valley of Northwest Philadelphia. K3FZT. 73, Ron.
Okay, Steve, I have two comments, okay? You will see me at the picnic because I'm the cookie maker. And we're going to go to the old Quaker Oats original cinnamon raisin oatmeal cookies this year. I'm not going to make a second batch of a different style. And I'm not going to argue with success because those oatmeal cookies have been a success for, over half a decade right now. The other comment is about sitting and get off of the pot, okay? That reminds me of a colleague of mine at Bell Telephone Laboratories who is now departed for a different world of events. And his name was Frank Chewanick. And when there was a problem about like what you're thinking about where to put the antenna, he said the best thing to do about that is to cogitate about the solution. Happy day, Steve. Thank you for joining me.
73, Ron. K3F said T.
Happy cogitating. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo India 4 Delta.
I think it was Kilo India 4 Delta. You're right at my noise level. But I'm not going to give up. Let's give it a try.
Roger. Kilo India 4 Delta here in Alexandria, Virginia on a bloody stick. Pro is checking for signal reports. Appreciate you coming back to Kilo India 4 Delta.
Okay, Donovan, very good. I don't have Q5 copy on you. I'm logging you in right now, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. But you're just at my noise level. Back to you, Donovan.
Roger. Well, we appreciate you hearing us there, and we're sitting here with 100 watts on a battery in the park on the Potomac River, just enjoying the sight along I-495 here. So it's a beautiful day out here. Just thought we'd give a shout and see if this radio thing would work for us. There are a couple of us here, and we're just enjoying the scenery and the weather. So back to you, Kilo India 4 Delta.
Okay, Donovan, I got about half of that. As I said, you're battling with the limit of my noise level here, and you were coming in between an S2 and an S3. So that's the signal strength that I'm receiving you at today. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day today, Donovan, and thank you very much for checking in with us in ECARS. Have a happy afternoon, Donovan.
Roger. Many thanks to you for picking us up and carrying us along for a little bit. This is Kilo India 4 Delta. Have a great day.
And you too. Have a good day. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W2DAR, November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Go ahead, Craig.
Boy, beautiful 5 and 9 signal, 10 over down here in Kemney County.
You're 5'8", and the audio is excellent. What do you think of the beautiful day today?
I was out all morning and did a little bit of banking, took a bunch of change up and got it all deposited, and came back home and just had lunch and going to go out in the back patio and set up my laptops and play around with the laptops.
Okay, well, I'm glad you got out this morning. I did not, because in between the rooster net and the old buzzards and having breakfast and then making a lunch and then getting onto the ECARS net, okay, that sort of absorbs my Monday and Thursday morning. But I will be out there this afternoon to enjoy the beautiful weather. And we've been having excellent sleeping weather. Bedroom windows wide open, outside fresh air breeze coming in. And starting tomorrow, we're going to start to get on a little more of a warming trend. I've got to pick up some more diesel fuel this afternoon because I have work to do with the tractor and enjoy putting the new tractor to work here. It's been doing a lot of work that physically we can't do anymore. Back to you, Craig.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I was out in the garage playing around. I have actually a Orbicom 911 console out in the garage, and it's hooked up to some radios and stuff, and I was out there with the garage doors wide open, fresh air, and playing around. So today I'm going on the back patio and setting up my laptops and making sure they're updated, and I'm going to play around with my ICOM remote software for my TS590.
Sounds like you've got a busy schedule this afternoon, but seeing that it's going to be mostly outdoors in the beautiful weather, I think you'll enjoy all the tasks that you're outlining. Well, thank you, Craig, for having joined us in the ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thanks for contacting me.
Okay, Ron, you take care. Be good. Send to ASU clear.
And you got the tail feathers, Craig. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will handle the next half hour. His name is Ed, Echo Delta, and Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Boy, are you sounding strong here in Allegheny County, New York. You're about a S9 plus 15 and excellent audio. All right, Ron, take care. Have a great day. Beautiful day, like you said earlier. And yes, sleeping with the windows open is the best therapy for sleeping. All right, Ron, take care, my friend. All right, let's see. First of all, is there any priority traffic before I get into my spiel? All right, no news is good news. Welcome, everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 for all you analog users out there. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located in the Allegheny Hills in Allegheny County in the state of New York, far away from New York City. All right, let's see, is there any mobile stations, any QRP stations, any portable stations at this time called ECARS? East Coast Amateur or Radio Service Net looking for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Welcome aboard, sir. Nice signal.
Yes, good afternoon. Call Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic. ECARS lifetime number 20815. I'm a recheck. I checked in this morning. I'm actually doing some tests on a half-size G5 RV antenna that I built yesterday. And it's just a G5 RV shrunk down to half size with legs that are 25 and a half feet long, and it's going to be a portable antenna. I actually have it on the end of a fiberglass deep sea fishing pole. It's up 15 feet at the apex and down at 3 feet on both ends, and I'm going to use it at my RV if it works out for me. Just running 100 watts into that half-size G5 RV. Other than that, that's the status quo here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, very good. Yep. You started out as a S9, you went down to S7, and you're slowly creeping back up. Very nice signal, great audio. Is that the antenna you're using now, that Junior G5RV?
Yes, sir, that's it. That's it. The little G5RV up 15 foot at the top. I got an old camera tripod. I cut the top of it off and I stuck a deep sea fishing rod into the top of it, so I get 15 foot of height out of it. And that's it. I got it mounted at the top there, so it's 15 foot high. And then on both ends, I've got two fiberglass little rods that go into the ground. So both ends are 4 foot off the ground, and the apex of the inverted V is 15 foot. So I'm just running 100 watts with the Yaesu 710, my new Yaesu 710. I'm hoping to run it up at my RV up in the Adirondacks. Just use it as a kind of a portable antenna that I can throw up and work a few stations. But always wanted to build one. You know, I've had full-size G5 RVs and always wanted to build a half-size just to see how it would work, and I guess it does work. So appreciate you taking my call, and always appreciate everything that you do for the net, and always good to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73, and I'll be on the side listening, over.
Okay, John, very good. Thank you for dropping in and saying hello from Troy, New York. And yeah, the antenna is doing very well here in Allegheny County, New York, near Cuba, New York, and Hornell, and all them areas. Take care, my friend. Have a lot of fun playing with the antennas. You know, it's all about the ham radio and experimenting with antennas and radios. So, 73s, and have yourself a great day. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. John, take care, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Well, welcome aboard, sir. How you been doing?
Very good, very good. How are you doing, N2EDY? Over.
Well, for once, it's not too hot. For once, it's not too cold. And for once, I'm feeling okay. So I guess I should say I'm feeling lucky. I should play a lottery. Over.
I hear you. This weather this last few days has been awesome. I mean, unfortunately, with all the rain we've gotten, I had to cut my lawn yesterday for about the 5th time in August, which is totally unusual. but I can handle the temperatures. Over.
I'll tell you, this is where we live, so I guess we get acclimated to, what's going on around us. I'm okay, especially harvesting. We're doing a lot of harvesting right now, so I'm always out there in the garden. But, no solar flares, no radiation, very low, rays, so take advantage while I can before it gets too cold, because when it gets too cold, we will be complaining how cold it is. Over.
I hear you. But remember, you can always dress right and stay warm. When it's hot, you take everything off and you're still miserable and you can't go out in public. Over.
Oh, I don't know about going out in public. Usually people run away from you and they leave you alone. Over.
That's true. That's true. Oh, man. Anyway, check in and say how's it going, and then I got to get my butt back to work. So, 73 N2EDY, and have an awesome rest of your day and weekend. Oh, that's right. Today's only Thursday. Over.
Well, being retired the weekend that's one thing the retirement ruined for me is the weekend. So I'm sure you can relate to that, even though you're so busy over there. All right, Keith, take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. And thank you for all you do, too. Very important. We all have an important piece of the puzzle. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear of Kilo Charlie 4, Golf Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Take care, Keith, and we'll catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Here is getting to Hotel India, WKHCI.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, nice. Great. Perfect. I think it's 20259. I'm up in Vermont. I've been waiting for 3 days. Just the cloud over Central Vermont. Maybe Montreal. Temperatures about 55, 58 degrees. I got to the 50s next week. This place been cold for a while. We've been able to get some stuff done around the house. Report. It can be mobile tomorrow. Operating remote note that it's again. We're going down to New Hampshire for some business and hop over to Marlboro, Mass. because I'm feeling like Hampstead. Up to you. W2HCI.
Okay, Arnold. There's something going on with your audio. I don't know. You said you might be mobile, so I don't know if you have a low voltage or a loose connection on your microphone. You might want to check that out and check your SWR too there. But you're a strong S9, but you're warbling, I guess is the word I'm looking for. So you might want to check that out, Arnold.
All right, that could be, if I tell ultrasound the amplifier, if it's possible. I just turned on the okay. Is that any better?
Yeah, Arnold, it's getting much better. You can go whatever you're doing, go the same direction because it's sounding better.
Yeah, all right. I'm operating not remote, but a wired remote. I have the audio getting way down now.
Yeah, it's still warbling now. It just started warbling again, so I'm not too sure.
Okay, so I'm operating 1905. And I'm dropping my amp, which is in the downstairs ham shaft. I've got a long cabling from the PR technology to the amplifier. And I can see it slope to kick in. I don't have compression on it. Thank you for the report. Figure out what's going on.
Okay, Arnold, can you talk a little bit away from your mic? Because you got really good for a second there. I'm not too sure. Talk further away from the mic.
Okay, well that's also I'm now about 6 inches where you can just use a little handheld from the 705.
Much better. So maybe you're going the right direction on that. Over.
Contact.
Okay. I'm talking
okay, Arnold, hold on. Hopefully we have a rescuer here. Contact, give me your call sign and go ahead, sir.
All right, this is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I just wanted to let this person know that if they want to hear what they sound like, they can go to Jeff's web page and listen to the net at nj2us.net, and then go to the YouTube stream, and he can back it to the time that he was on the net, and he can listen to what's going on with his audio. Over.
Well, there you go. Absolutely correct. Did you copy that, Arnold?
I did, and I'm aware of that. I have the ability to monitor this signal, so I will take it down to the shaft, as I said. I'm in my upstairs office, and I have some long circuit that goes down to the shaft. I have a flex 200 down in the shaft, which is just a nice second station. You go check it out. Thanks, guys.
Take care, Arnold. Yeah, you're breaking up bad again. Yeah, you'll figure it out. All right, thank you, Arnold. Stay safe. Whiskey to Hotel Delta India. Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Thank you for your assistance. Over.
No problem at all. And if I can, I might as well check in. ECARS number 30857 from southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray 30857. Thank you very much for that, sir. Appreciate it. You are a solid S8 into Allegheny County in New York. Over.
QSL, I got you about the same here. I got a little bit of noise from my solar array, but you know what? For free electricity and free driving of my car, except for when I got to buy gas once or twice a year, I'll take a little bit of RF noise every now and then. So got you about an S8, S7 or 8 here, and we're about 30 miles west of Philly. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yep. Cars are nice. Up here we have a bunch of electric cars that they just died in the winter, so we highly avoid them. But it's neither there nor here. But right now we're actually using solar power. I got a generator pod, a solar generator pod, and I love using that. It's, like you said, it's free energy, and it works very well. Over.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not really sure I understand. A lot of people badmouth solar, but to each their own. But we've had it since 2013, and we've essentially paid no bills. Maybe if we have an extremely cold winter, we'll have to pay a little bit in January or February. But other than that, it's free electricity. It's paid for itself in probably about 6 years. And it's going to outlast me. So that's one utility we don't have to look for paying for. So and I got a hybrid. I understand about the loss of mileage range when it gets super cold, but that's what I like about my Chevy Volt, and that's with a V with a Victor. I can jump in it and drive across the country as long as I can find a gas station. I don't have to worry about plugging in. Over.
Yep, QSL. But like out here in the winters, it gets bad. These cars, we had an electric school bus for our Friendship in New York schools. The thing caught on fire. It was just absolutely terrible. We definitely are not advocates of electricity yet. It's the same thing that you run into when in the 1900s when they were transferring over from horse to cars, they had a little feud, the double on four wheels versus the horses. But look where we're at now. So change is painful, especially when it's still an experimental stage. And we'll get there. We always move forward, and we always do the right things. Over.
I hear you. Well, hey, you know what? Ford had the first electric car in, I think, 1912 or something like that.
It's a shame that they didn't continue to improve the process. Imagine how good they would be with over 100 years of technology behind them. But somebody snuffed that out. I wouldn't want to make any guesses on who did that. Hi. All right, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and we will chat with you again. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. We'll be clear but listening.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Rockefeller, right? Yeah, can't make money that way. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Great talking to you. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. 73, my friend. And thank you for your lifetime membership. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
W2FLK.
November 1, November Golf Victor.
November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
Vector Alpha 3, Echo Zoo, November.
Okay, all right. Boy, we had a quick withdrawals over here, so okay, let me pull you guys out one at a time. Hopefully I can get your call sign. A station ending or has a whiskey in it, can you give me your full call sign, please?
Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Tango Whiskey. Kilo Alpha 8, Zulu Tango Whiskey.
Excellent, got it, thank you. Station with a Victor in it? Not the Victor Echo 3 one, I have you. But is there another station out there with a Victor in it?
Yes, there is. Kevin in Connecticut. November 1, November Golf Victor. Number is 10571.
Okay, sir, Kevin, stand by. We'll get you in a minute. Is there a station out there that was not called that has a November in it?
November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
That'd be you, sir. We have you. And Victor Echo 3, Echo Zulu, November. Okay, guys. All right. Sounds like the horse and buggy electric cars brought everybody out. All right. So let's start with Kilo Alpha 8 Zulu Tango Whiskey. Welcome aboard.
Roger. Thank you, sir. You got Steve in on that Norco High. We check in every once in a while. I haven't been real active here in the last 2 years, but we get used to it. So the weather is great down here. It's 270. Low humidity, sunshine. Everything's looking good. And, okay, we'll turn it back over to you. Back to next control.
All right, Steve, very good. You are a solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York. If everybody look at their maps, I'm about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on what crow flies. So there you go, Steve. Sounding good, over.
We thank you much. Thank you much. Just playing on an old Kidwood 440 here. Running into a dipole out there about 15 feet off the ground, Roger.
Roger. Very good. No issues noted. Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in, and welcome back to ECARS. And have yourself a great day. Next on deck, I believe it's Kevin. November 1, November Golf Victor, 10571. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. This is Kevin in Southwest Connecticut. I just was tuning by and I heard you guys. You're sounding pretty good here in Milford today. I can hear a couple of the other fellows, but a lot of them are just right, almost neck and neck with the noise level. We're having nice weather here today for a change, and I'm expecting the guys to start tomorrow morning putting a new roof on the house. That's about it from me.
All right, Kevin, let's hope it's good weather. Looks like it should be, so get in between the remnants of hurricanes, you should have no problem. Kevin, you are a F9 plus 15 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm running a Yaesu 101 MP into an Elecraft 1500 linear, and then to a 40 to 10 loop antenna made by Ultimax. And right now shows me pushing about 700 watts.
Very good, sir. Good sound, good signal here into Allegheny County, New York. 73s, my friend.
Thank you for checking in. Thank you for your membership support. Next on deck, we have a November 5 Radio Kilo November. Welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon to everyone. This is Robert, N5RK in Watertown, New York. And normally in Adams, but I am all packed up and getting ready to move home to Texas next Friday. And all my antennas are down. My radios are packed up. And I'm going into DX deprivation. So I had to come out to the clubhouse, turn on the inlet 480, hook into the slope or offset that we have, and of course the bands are still noisy as heck. Someday they'll get better, hopefully. And say howdy. Lifetime member 5035. And again, the name's Robert. I do not have I do have a mobile HF rig, but it will not be hooked up for the trip. Otherwise, I would probably check in mobile as we traverse from up here all the way to Amarillo, Texas, and spend about 2.5 days on the road with a couple other hams. So I'm sure they'll be going into DX deprivation also. Good to hear everyone. And if I can hear ECARS when I get out to Amarillo, I'll check in. Otherwise, it's been a pleasure over the last 6 or 7 years. 73, N5, RKM, back to now.
Okay, Robert, before you take off there, you sound very familiar to a friend I used to work in the corrections department. His name was Robert. Have you ever worked in the corrections?
Well, back in my cable television days, I did.
Okay, all right, very good. All right, yeah, because Robert, and you get the same voice as this gentleman does. All right, well, listen, safe travels, Robert, and have a lot of fun, over.
Yes, sir. Where was your friend? Where were you located when you knew him?
I worked down there in Fishkill, New York. Sing Sing, Fishkill, New York, over.
Well, no. I was up here in the late 70s in the Air Force and at a radar site outside of Watertown. I met my future wife here, talked her into moving to Texas, and after 38 years down there, I retired and came down with kidney failure and had a massive heart attack and yada yada and so on. And she wanted to move back to New York to be close to the daughter and the grandkids. And 2 years after we moved back here in 2018, she came down with pancreatic cancer and died 2 months later. And I have since finally decided to move home and moved to Amarillo, where I grew up, went to high school and college, and spent a number of years. So selling the house and trying to find one down there. N5 Arcade, please.
All right, Robert, very good, sir. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But have yourself a good trip, safe one. Have a lot of fun, especially we know that the winter's coming and we'll be all locked in the house here. So take care, Robert. Thank you, and have yourself a great day. And like I said, safe travels. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3, Echo Zulu November. Thank you for being patient, and welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. It's Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November, ECARS Life member. I can't remember my number all in my head. It's Jim, and today I'm up in Tobermory, Ontario, Canada. So just turned on the radio. I heard you guys got a nice signal up here in Tobermory, so I thought I would jump in and say hello.
Well, okay. Well, thank you very much for saying hello and stopping in here. We do appreciate it. me punch you in here and see if I can bring up your number for you. I know a lot of people are probably racing me right now. I kill people with my computer. No. Looks like your membership might have expired. I got that right. Victor Echo 3 Echo Zulu November. QSL?
It's Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November. It should be a light membership, over.
That's my fault. Okay. I don't know why. You know, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November. Let's see here. You are correct. In 30676, Victor Echo 3 Echo Zulu November. You know, it's funny, Jim. Sometimes I'll say Victor Echo when they say Victor Alpha, and when they say Victor Alpha, I think Victor Echo. It might be a sign of, I don't know, old age. Over.
Well, I even get it wrong, and it sometimes gets a little confusing up here in Ontario, Canada, where we've got the Alpha small in Canada, software, we have the Alpha, and we have the Echo.
Yep. All right, sir. Very good, Jim. 5'8", almost a 5'9". And thank you for checking in there, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger, sir. Well, thank you very, very much for picking me up, and I hope your previous caller, Robert, I hope he has a very nice back out to Texas. Pass on 73 to everybody out there. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Zulu November. Take care, Jim, and I'm sure Robert heard that, and he also wishes you a very great day. Okay, guys, I don't know if anyone else is waiting in line there. Terry, if you might be waiting in line there, I have to get out of here, so I'm gonna have a mental note check in here, Terry. Over. Take care, guys. Stay safe, everybody. Have a great day. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee Clear.
November Zulu 2 kilowatt. Is it UK?
this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. AC8 ORP, you're under Charlie VE 3NEJ.